Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome back to Rime of the Frostmaiden, session 29, I believe. Um, last time, do I have the camera set up right? Let me just double check. I think I do. Yeah, okay, alright. I was realizing I set up Ben's camera, but I'm like, wait, hold on. Is everyone else in the right spot? Okay. Alright, so last time. Recap from session 28. After a quick stop back in Bryn Shander to drop off Yuri and Spelix, the rest of the group made their way back to East Haven. Following rumors of a large polar bear in the area, they were tipped off to someone who had recently seen the bear, a traveling Harengon named Skips O'Hare. Skips begrudgingly brought the party to the bear's last location, where they were greeted by a large, talking, shape-shifting polar bear who agreed to talk with them after testing their might in battle. After being especially impressed by John and Broly's hand-to-hand combat abilities, the bear explained that they had been pushed out of their home by a strange group of humanoids who were possessed by some kind of magic, making them unkillable, and they were hoping to find someone more well-versed in magic who could help dispel the problem. After journeying with the bear across the tundra, they discovered the bear's cave had been taken over by Chardalyn-possessed berserkers who worshipped the Frostmaiden, fueled by a magical source of blue fire of her creation. While the magical fire was dispelled, the berserkers lost their ability to shrug off damage and were finally able to be put down by the party for good. The bear thanked the party for their assistance and finally introduced herself with the name Winter Walker before the group left to head back to Ten Towns. And I think we just kind of ended the session there as we were about to head back to Ten Towns. So it was like a day or two travel. I mean, we can roleplay the entire thing, or we can just say you guys made it safely back to town, which is probably the easier thing to do.
Hitting the long rest button.
Yeah, so you guys are good to long rest if you would like to. I think it was like a day and a half, if I recall correctly. But yeah, we'll say you guys were able to get back to town safely and long rest it up. Okay. And Eldon, you're in East Haven. Isn't that crazy?
Of course.
And
drumming up business.
Yeah, I'm sure you are at the inn, like all people are at any town at any given time. And yeah, you see the squad. Well, you see Broly, Yar, Desmond, and someone you don't recognize come through. I guess John would be with them too at this point. But yeah, you recognize most of them, but there's someone you're not familiar with that is with the crew.
Hey guys, how's it going? How's it hanging? Who's this person?
Oh my god!
Who are you?
Broly's gonna run over like mid sentence and just gonna pick up Eldon and swing him around and give him a big hug.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Put him down. Sorry, I just got a little excited. I hadn't seen you in a while, and so I was happy you're back.
No, yeah, me too. I've been trying to find you all. You guys have been. I've heard a lot of good things. I heard you guys finally took care of that dragon. So I was just drumming up some business for the inn. I've got a couple good new ideas. I'm thinking we've already got some animals at our inn. We could open up. So when I was traveling, it's this thing called a zoo, and you get a bunch of exotic animals, and people can come look at them. So I was making a list of things that I think would be good. I think we would be good if we, for instance, if we had like some local animals so people can kind of see them all in one place, and some exotic ones. One of the local ones that I think would be great. So do you remember those? I think they were called deer that glowed in the dark. Well, there's something similar to, because those seemed kind of suspicious, but there's something similar to it. It's called an elk. And I think if we could find like a really big one, that would be really cool. And then we could, people could see it and look at it. We could, and then it could be kind of the namesake if we open up another inn. The Giant Elk Inn. That would be pretty cool. And I was thinking, on that theme of giant animals, but a little more exotic. Have you guys heard? It's called a badger. I know there's these giant badgers, and they're super rare, like almost extinct type rare. And I know how to source one, the last living female. But we need to get a male version of it, and then we can start breeding, and then we can, restore their population as well. If you guys kind of knew where we could find one, We could get smaller
Oh,
ones
yeah.
too, and smaller badgers don't work. I mean, we need a giant badger for sure, and I know they're almost extinct. You know, one or two left in existence, even through
I don't
magical
think
means.
they're.
You know,
I don't think they're that. I just think it's more the climate of reach. It makes them hard to
yeah,
find.
yeah, that makes. I mean, if just like we had some way of getting one, that would be super. You know,
I
that'd be
could
pretty cool because I know they're
maybe.
you know.
My hands are clammy.
I'm like not
let me.
noticing. I'm just like writing in my notebook and like just talking through my ideas. And, yeah, it's not.
Well,
It was an idea. I just thought maybe we could figure it out at some point.
on our travels. Well, first off, we contacted. What was that talking whale's name? Angajuk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angajuk. He could ferry people from the water to the surface. So we talked about setting up a traveling sort of like taxi service. Like there's a little shack there that we could fix up and get people coming and going from down under. But while we were on an island, we found this item, and I pat my small gray satchel bag. And in this satchel, I can procure. Up. I don't know if we've pulled everything we can out of it, but I can make an animal companion. Three
Oh,
animal
wow.
companions a day.
Well, that's something
they
we
go-
should look into.
Yeah, but they go away the next morning, so
Hmm.
it's not very good for a zoo.
Yeah, that is troublesome. We could do, it could be like a trick show zoo where we, pull a random animal out of the sack. And I just know even if we had like the giant badger for like a day, we could help save, the species. Because, we just need a male one. And I know where a female one is, so we could bring it there. But, I digress. That's, that's a more,
We
that's a
have
really side thing I've for my travels. And we can,
no,
cross that bridge
I
later.
understand.
I think that would work because I mean, if you only had 24 hours, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I pulled a friend out a few days ago, and I was gonna take him with us, but he was too big to transport. So I had to let him go outside of East Haven.
Yeah, I just hopefully they didn't die, because I know sometimes if they die or get killed, it can mess up the magic, and then the next one that gets pulled up is just a shell of it, not the you can't actually recreate with those ones. But as long as it just disappeared, that should be fine.
is that how magic works?
I've heard grumbling. But who's have you guys seen a Scrappy anywhere?
Oh.
Scooby and Scrappy? Because I know you guys were hanging out with them last time. I had a couple, ideas for him as well. I think he would be a good spokesperson for this another beer brand that we had. Do you guys seen them around anywhere? I'm like excited because I've got like this like sheet of paper with like this. I'm like, it's perfect for him. I think finding a good spot where he can really fit into these business ventures and it'll work just so well. Like he'll knock it out of the park. And you guys haven't seen me this excited for a while.
Oh no, who's gonna break the news?
Well, okay. During our travels, we were after. I don't know what you heard last. We're after
the dragon. You guys
dragon.
defeated the dragon?
After the dragon, we were approached by Valin, the white-haired lady with the kobolds.
Oh yeah,
and she told us about the glacier out east, northeast-ish, that we need to get into to end this never-ending winter. And to do that, we had to get a book, the Codicil of White, is what it was called. And then, that's what led us to Angajuk, because the last known location of the Codicil of Light was floating island, moving island, and
yeah,
so Yeah, so Broly, myself, Yar, and Scrappy, we all set out, and we, ventured onto this island. There's a giant dragon. There's a red yeti.
Red Yeti.
We
Did you
did.
guys get the Red Yeti? I know, Muscles up in Dugan. What Dugan hold? I don't know
Well, you
what they named
see,
it. Or one of the cares. He was looking for him. Did you guys slay that? That guy was super strong and impressive, man. He was so strong. That's all I remember.
wow. Well, you see, our original plan was to get the book and then take care of the red yeti on our way out.
Scrappy died, dude. I'm
I
sorry.
just,
uh,
I just dropped the paper.
he's not dead. He's only petrified. And if we could,
Petrified.
There-
Well, so I mean,
There were these trials, and he was like really good at the trials, so was I, but like apparently not as good due to a very specific situation that occurred. But like he was really good, and then at the end, like he got like since he got all the achievements, he got like the opportunity to gain like great power. And you know, Scrappy, he's like super like that's all me, that's me, I'm Scrappy. And so he went for it, and he didn't make it, and now he's like a statue of ice. But like, I guess he's not dead. But we didn't have any way to save him, so we had to leave. We had to leave.
I just like slowly and very like sadly fold up the piece of paper and like put it back in my pocket. Okay, well, there's been a lot of losses on this this adventure. I didn't think, of all people, someone as tall as him, I wouldn't have thought.
yeah,
Okay,
he was
we can see if
really
we can
durable.
save. Yeah, we can see if we can. Yeah, we'll look for a way, and I like write down. We'll look for a way to, like wiping tears. Look for a way to save him. I think we can. Yeah, we can definitely do it. Yeah. I like turn to the new. I'm like, sorry, my name's Eldon. What's your name?
Yeah, the name Skips.
Skips.
And Skips
Hi,
is
how's
at
it
the
going?
bar. Wiggles is on a stool next to him. He's not paying attention to this conversation. Too many words are being spoken.
Yeah, so you see next to the Harangon, there's like a small little penguin that just follows him around everywhere.
Broly's gonna get down and kind of whisper in Eldon's ears. He likes to keep conversations short. He's a very strict, to the point kind of guy. So just be warned.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess what's the plan? What are you guys? I mean, I guess I can join along with you guys. I've gotten all my stuff taken care of. Got some shipments going out to Lonelywood, and helping rebuild up there. But yeah, what's up for you? What are you guys up to now?
Well, I think Velen might be a little unhappy with us.
I start glancing around. Is she in here?
You do not see her right now.
Oh no!
Oh
We
no.
went on one too many side quests.
It's fine. She's just I don't know. Taking a
Powdering
breather,
her
maybe.
nose.
Why would she be mad at us?
Well, we were gonna go to the Glacier and do the all important quest, but there was a few things that were sounded kind of important to the 10 towns' safety in the meantime. There was reports of a giant polar bear.
Giant.
Uh,
Please tell me.
We didn't kill him.
Thank you.
No, don't worry.
That's good. There's just
they are now
a lot of
students of the giant polar bear.
Yeah.
And the polar bear's body perfection.
Yeah. Me and John. There's this dope polar bear. Her name's the Winter Walker, and she's all about like testing your body and your mind and just really getting in the zone. And so yeah, John and I were part of the Body Improvement Club now, which is less about like getting gains and like doing a lot of strength and more about just like improving oneself and like looking inward. So like that was one thing that really hit home with me. So if you see me fighting with fists, just to know that like even though it's the exact same thing, I'm doing it with like a different demeanor.
Yeah, totally understood. So should we go find Velen or go to the?
Yeah, we should find her. Is the bartender around?
Yeah.
All right, I'll stroll up to the bartender.
And yes, Skips is also at the bar.
Yeah, barkeep. Have you seen the lady with white hair, eye patch, kobolds?
Yeah, she's I think she's staying upstairs. I haven't seen her
Okay,
today, but
okay. All right, thanks for the information.
no problem.
Oh, what room? I mean, there's only so many rooms left, right?
Yeah.
The building's like
half the building is like destroyed still. She's in room 3.
Is that 2.5 or is that 3?
It's still 3. Now room 4 is more of a 4.5.
All right.
Desmond, you wanna go get her? I think
I'll
you're
get her and
like a
apologize
good
once.
people person. For some reason, sometimes I get some vibes from her that like she's more like to the point and says.
I could get her.
Do
You know?
you know her?
No.
Yeah, so maybe it's probably better somebody that she knows like goes and asks her about all the stuff rather than like a random bunny who suddenly has all the answers.
All right, wake me up when the hour's over. It's gonna take a while for that guy to get her right. He likes to talk.
I wouldn't say I like to talk. I just often find myself in situations where I must talk. And then I go upstairs.
Agree to disagree. So are we going to the Glacier now, or what's the deal, guys?
Well, yeah, but we kind of need our. Think of it as like a tour guide. Velen, even though she may look a little older, she's actually very powerful, and she has like, she has like a key, a magic key
I understand.
that breaks open the glacier.
No, I get it.
Really, like gives a glance
Old
to
lady.
Eldon.
That's all you needed to say, man.
Yeah, we should just talk to her. You can tell me, bro. You can tell me.
Really gives the double thumbs up to Skips.
I know how to get there, so just let me know when you're ready to leave.
Okay, so I check down room 3 and I'll knock.
Alright, you see the door opens. At first you think there's nobody there, but then you look down and you see there's just a kobold like peering from like the bottom of the door, and they're like, oh, they recognize you and then open the door further. You see her sitting on a chair. It looks like she's make a perception check actually.
Oh no, she died. The kobolds killed her.
Oh no.
It was Trex.
Trex mix.
23. So, just at a quick glance, you see she does have the codicil of light open, and you also she has that open on the table as well as her spell book, and she appears to be copying something into her book. She's like transcribing something between them. And she looks up at you. Oh, finally ready?
Yes, we've taken care of any pressing threats to the 10 towns, and we're good to go.
Finally, okay. I can be ready to leave in about 10 minutes. How's that sound?
Excellent. We are all ready to go.
Perfect. And she just continues back to writing in her book.
I'll leave you to it. And then I back out of the room.
And the kobold shuts the door.
Head back. All right.
And it was
Head
then.
downstairs.
It was then, Eldon. Our backs were against the wall. We were in a snowstorm. There were buildings burning, and I look at everybody else, and I know that there's no way we can escape from here. And so I go and punch, and finally the last punch connects on the dragon, paralyzing it, stunning them, and then I look at my squad, the B&B, and I say, it's time to take him out. And they sick him all on the dragon, and boom, 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 and psh, and that was how we destroyed the dragon and became the actual, factual dragon slayers.
Oh yeah, I like it. I'm like writing stuff down in my thing, and I'm like, yeah, that'll go good. That'll go good in the book, and I'm glad we have proof of the dragon slaying now. I also, Broly, I was thinking, I don't know why this question came up, but sharks. Why can't they swim backwards?
I don't know. I don't. Bro is like looking around at like everybody, just like sometimes you just gotta keep swimming forward, and I'm glad
I think it's
that
a
you
good
know.
invention we could work on and trying to figure out a way to get them to swim backwards.
Yeah, so like my first thought, and again, this is just like a spitballing idea, but like if you like jam like a stick, we call it like a prindle. If you jam like a stick like on top of the shark, maybe next to their fin, and then like if you just like pull it back to like an R, maybe R for rear.
Really need to go back.
Yeah, really need to go back. And then like maybe that'll like direct the fin to then like have it go in the opposite direction.
Yeah, we can definitely look into that. We definitely can look into that. I like write something down.
Maybe that might be like once we save Scrappy and all, he can do that, because like, he's usually pretty good with inventions when he's not 6 foot deep in mayo.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Oh, I thought
Desmond.
you were working with Yuri.
Yeah, she said she'd be ready to go in 10 minutes.
10 minutes, Skip.
So
Okay,
don't get too
About time.
comfy.
I'm all ready.
Skips. So, do you have like friends? And by that I mean, do you have like, do you know like a tortoise or anything, like maybe like in a past life?
No.
Okay, so when you do meet one, just like, I'm sure afterwards, whatever happens, you'll just like be a better person and just like more like holistically like have a better
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
worldview.
It's been about 30 seconds.
I look at Desmond. You got any tortoises in there?
I
I
can't
don't
wait for
believe
this to be
so.
over.
I haven't seen a tortoise so far, but I'm a little hesitant to pull one out of the bag after
Yeah, I don't want to
after
do
the giant
it.
badger.
Yeah, because if a badger can't keep up with the group, then definitely a tortoise wouldn't. But maybe like once we get to wherever we're going, just think really hard about a
wait.
tortoise.
Bro, you guys had a badger?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. That's what I was trying to mention earlier. I accidentally pulled the giant badger out in East Haven.
Yeah,
And,
so yeah, basically it's a little tricky, but like we can acquire a male badger, but the timing,
the odds are
the timing is tricky.
But as long as
Yeah.
as long as it didn't die, like in one of its iterations, it still should be able to recreate, right? I mean, you guys wouldn't let it die.
I
At least,
would
like,
never
release
let
it.
anything from my bag die.
It went to the milk store.
Okay, well, then it should be alive. So no worries there. Okay, I'm ready to go if you guys are ready to go. I have looked to everyone. Something wrong, guys?
No.
I'm
Okay.
just sad about Scrappy. That's
This is
all.
The longest
Yeah,
9 minutes after.
Yeah.
Most
I'm
awkward
just
9
happily
minutes
riding
ever.
away, like, while we're waiting.
All right, and after about 8 minutes and 30 seconds more after that time, you see Valen come down with her gear and her two living kobolds, I think.
It's 2 living ones remaining, and then the rest of their undead.
Three undead, and then they lost one of them because it got shattered.
I'm sure it's okay.
Well, it's definitely not.
We'll put the pieces back together, glue them, and unpetrify them.
Yeah, I'm sure that would cause no problems.
Yep, no problems at all.
Got a backwards thumb.
All right, well, are we ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to head out.
You sure? No more
I
crazy
stand.
last second things you have to do that don't sound important at all?
No,
Sorry.
I'm with you, lady. Let's go.
All right, see, I like him.
Yes. We will be bringing him along. He helped us out. I think he'll be useful. He can dispel magic and other
Not today.
not today. Some days he can. I think he has to dream of his father to make it happen.
No, you gotta talk to his boss.
Yeah, the
Oh
boss.
yeah, that's right, the boss.
Alright, let's go.
All right. And you begin your journey eastward toward the glacier. Now, this is going to be a long trek, probably like 2 or 3 days. So, if there's anything you guys wanted to if there's anything you needed before you headed out, by all means let me know if you wanted to try to procure something.
I'm good. All my armor's up to date. I think I have the best armor I can.
All right. Well, all right, you
Yeah,
head out
I'm-
to the glacier then. And again, we could play out the first 2 days if you guys want of walking in silence, but I feel like we don't need to do that at this point. We've been there, done that.
Well, the first night I do want to demonstrate the bag to Eldon.
Sure,
Well,
yeah.
After we set up camp, I will reach into my bag. I was like, all right, so this is what we're working with, and then I will roll. A little weasel comes out.
Oh wow, this is incredible.
I haven't seen this one before. But yeah, this is what we're working with. I could do that up to 3 times a day, and get all sorts of friends.
Right, I
Who's
like
moving
this.
my weasel?
I think that'll be useful. We can use this for a lot of different things.
I agree.
All right, so you continue your journey. The first day goes by fine. Second day, no problem as well. The third day, you're starting to get closer to what you imagine is a glacier. I mean, Skips, you've made this journey before, so you definitely know you guys are probably, getting pretty close, like within hours, probably, from the glacier. As you continue walking, you crest over another ridge, and in the distance you spot about maybe a dozen humanoids approaching. You see their cloaks are flapping in the wind that's sweeping down from the eastern glacier. So yeah, about 12 people, looks like they're walking in your direction.
Are they just casually strolling, or they look like they got a mission?
I mean, as casually as one could stroll out in the tundra of Icewind Dale.
Velen, do you know of any people that live out in this area?
Well, I mean, there's nomad tribes that live around, but I mean, they travel with the herds of animals. So I mean, those are the only ones I know out here. Besides, I guess the Goliaths, though the Goliath tribes are more. I believe they're more towards the mountains. So my assumption is they're with one of the nomad tribes.
Cool, cool.
Do they have any sort of markings? Any sort of animal manners?
From this distance, you can't really tell. You do see though. It seems like at least one of them has noticed your presence now.
Oh.
And you see it's kind of like mentioning something to the group of them.
Broly's gonna wave at him.
You see one of them also returns the signal, putting their hand up, waving at you.
Yeah, so like I'll turn to Skips. So we do this kind of like hand signal thing sometimes to like kind of alert that we know of their presence, so we aren't trying to sneak up on anybody. It's actually
They already
very
noticed us,
efficient.
dude.
Woo.
You see that the group does start approaching in your direction.
Alright, get ready for a fight.
No.
No?
Remember, what did we learn from the polar bear? It's not always about violence.
I didn't learn anything.
Maybe like
they-
stick in the back.
Do they look friendly?
You definitely see that they have weapons, though they're not drawn. They do seem to be casually walking towards you.
Okay.
Broly will step out since he's less threatening since I literally don't carry weapons. And I will start approaching and
Yeah, let's meet him in the middle.
Yeah. All right, so you start approaching, and you do see. It looks like two of them are a little further in pace than the other ones. They seem to be kind of leading the approach. One of them is a very large man, broad shoulders, and he kind of looks at you all and looks to the one next to him. Who the man next to him looks like they're both human. The bigger guy looks like he's maybe in his 30s, possibly. The smaller one looks like maybe later middle-aged, mid-50s, something like that. You see the older one, or the younger one kind of like move his head down to the small one. Is like, you hear him say, "Are these the ones?" And then the older man kind of like lifts his hood back and like kind of like looks you all over. I see. And he looks up. Yes, these are the ones. And you see the older man kind of steps towards you all.
Like I said, get ready for a fight.
I assure you we're not here to fight you. The opposite, actually. You're, heading to the Glacier, correct?
yeah, we are.
I've had visions of you all. I'm a shaman, you see. I can occasionally have visions of the future, things to come. I've seen a bad omen ahead of your group. I saw tigers with ice in their veins coming to spill your blood on the way to the glacier. They were doing everything in their power to keep you from finding what the Frostmaiden has preserved under the ice.
Like actual tigers, or because we also met a nomad tribe, the tiger tribe.
Could be both. You know, that's the thing with visions. It's sometimes not entirely clear, sometimes it's metaphorical. And now that you're closer, you do notice that some of them, it looks like some of the cloaks that they have, there's sort of like stitchings of elk.
Let's
on
go!
Some of their clothing. The younger, tougher one pipes up. We were following his vision, trying to assist you. We're, I guess you could say we're not happy with the Frostmaiden around here, so anyone who's trying to stop this, you could say
Does
we're
it seem like
have common enemies.
he's telling the truth?
Make an insight check. You don't really see anything that's like outwardly malicious.
So I don't mean, I mean this as a compliment, but I do believe in your visions, because I mean we do seem to be pretty important, since this is actually not the first vision we've been in. I don't know if you kind of keep in touch with other shamans, other vision seekers, but there was this one girl, I think her name was Hethel, if that rings a bell. We were also in her vision.
I'm sorry, I can't say I know her. Was she part of another tribe?
No, she wasn't. She was back in one of the 10 towns.
Oh, we stay away from the 10 towns typically.
That's fair. Is your leader with you, Jaren? Is it?
You guys don't recognize the elk leader that you had interacted with before. Yeah, it's Jarund.
Well, I do appreciate your warnings. I do think this is an important thing that we need to do no matter what, but we will keep our eyes out for any actual tigers or tiger tribe.
Well, we're happy to escort you to the foot of the glacier if you'd like. A little bit more manpower.
Broly looks back at the group.
Yeah, I think that would be good. You seem to know them, so.
Very well.
Thank you for helping us out.
Well, if you are trying to stop this, then the fate of the Dale rests on your shoulders, so it seems to be a noble cause.
We will save all the Dales.
How much further is it to the base of the glacier?
Couldn't be longer than a few hours.
In that case,
let's go.
I'll pull from the bag.
Okay.
Since we're getting close. Oh, yes.
Oh!
Oh wow, a giant elk.
You pull a giant elk from the bag and you
Jesus
see...
Christ.
Yeah. You see a lot of the tribe just kind of like are taken aback.
He'll come with us. The elk tribe.
Seems
We
fitting.
got your patron right here.
Seems very fitting. Very well. You can come with us. Yeah, it's they're huge.
It's, if there's anything else, but while we're walking, Broly wants to pull Eldon to the side and just kind of explain the tribe dynamics, how when we went to get the Codicil of White, that there were these trials, and like each trial we had to like do something, and each one had a specific tribe. There was a bear tribe, didn't like them. There was a tiger tribe, didn't like them. There was an elk tribe, which is them. We do like them. And lastly, there was a wolf tribe, which there wasn't much left of, I'll just say. So what they do speak of is the truth. The elk people do seem to be enemies of Arl, so I think it's a good idea to stick with them, at least for now.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. I trust you guys, and these trials sounded interesting. So yeah, we definitely need to watch out though for these tiger tribe people.
Broly just 1,000-yard stares as he thinks of the bear tribe and is just silent.
Is something wrong?
No, it's some things are better left unsaid.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry,
Continue
man.
on.
Some things should be left out of the book, I think.
And well, trust me, I know that. Not putting everything, but
Wait, you are?
well, certain bad things. No, I'm not going to put.
Oh,
in there,
yeah,
you know, the
Uh-huh.
different animals that you guys have killed, or
Fair.
the fabricated things.
Yeah. Woo.
Okay, let's continue on. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you continue your journey onwards. After probably about like 2 hours or so of travel, you do get to the point where it is still light out and it's a rather clear day. It hasn't snowed in the last couple days. Actually, it's been as miserably cold it is. The weather itself, besides that, it has been like kind of bearable, but still like fucking -40 or some shit. So yeah, bearable. I use the word very, very loosely, but it hasn't been blizzarding at least. But you do see what appears to be the ragged glacier rising hundreds of feet into the sky. You imagine the foot of the glacier could still be about half a mile away, but even from this distance, you can see how just massive it is, just the towering figure ahead of you. You do see, though, suddenly nearly 24 figures burst out of the snow about 60 feet away from you. They're spaced roughly 10 feet apart and begin quickly advancing in a line towards you.
Do they look like
You
they
see,
attacking us?
yeah, you see the other, the tribesmen that are with you, they pull their weapons. The larger one looks at you. Wolf tribe. Or excuse me, tiger tribe. Misspoke.
Broly's gonna quick send some hand signals to spread out, to flank, to go on opposite sides, and then he looks over at Skips, and then just kind of, and then goes back to hand signals.
And you see the younger, more fit one looks at you all. I think we can handle them if you need to rush to the glacier. I don't know the time crunch you're in.
Okay.
The others, are we in a time crunch for this, or?
Valin hasn't mentioned one that I know of.
Yes.
It's not necessarily a time crunch, but the quicker we do things, the better.
Oh God.
I'd hate to leave you guys
I've
to fight
been
these
blind on this,
on your own.
on this mission for the boss.
I don't want to leave these guys to fight on their own.
Yeah, we'll help them out. We'll make this quick.
How many are approaching the group?
It looks like maybe 20, 22, 24,
God.
something like that. You guys are outnumbered.
Oh,
How much of the elk tribe is with us?
There are, I believe, 12 members of the elk tribe.
And okay, so on our we've been in combat long enough
Sure.
to know. I feel like if we leave them, sure we can get around them, but I feel like we're just dooming these elk tribe members. And I don't know if that's something I personally want to do, but I also understand that we do have a mission, so I say we put it to a vote.
Oh, we kick some tiger tail.
I say we fight them. We don't want to leave these people that are already helping us.
I'm in favor of fighting with them.
All right. Sounds like unanimous.
I guess.
You get to go all out, no holding back here.
Well, don't want to go all out. Gotta save stuff for the, inside the glacier.
I'm sure it's fine.
So Broly will just look at them and be like, "No, we aren't leaving you. We'll help you out."
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very well. and they grab their weapons, and you see they start to march forward towards the enemy. And you, like I said, you are outnumbered, so it's I'm not gonna put like friggin' a 20v20 battle map. But
Yeah.
so you do see the warriors start to charge towards one another. Some of you recognize some of the figures from the Tiger Tribe, and you see some of you make eye contact with a woman you recognize who was the leader of the tribe, and she had like a massive saber-toothed tiger with her.
Bjorn.
Yeah.
Queen Bjorn. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bjornhild, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that. And you, Broly, you make eye contact with her, and she gives a bit of a smirk, and you see she like pats her tiger and like pushes it to run towards you, and she runs after it. So it seems like her and the tiger are running directly towards your group.
Oh yeah, she knows. Size it up.
So the two tribes are fighting, but we're just gonna fight the queen and the tiger.
Yeah, it's like, have you ever done a campaign where you have like a big army of people, and you just have like a small group kind of fighting in the middle, and like everything else is like fighting on their outside. I don't know if you're familiar with something like that.
I don't think I'm familiar with
You're
something
not?
like
Okay,
that.
that's weird.
It'd be crazy if your players
Weird.
say in a town where there's like a civil war going on.
Yeah, that would be kind of weird.
Yeah, that'd be a little crazy.
Yeah.
It was
For his
Devin's
first time DMing as well.
First time DMing. We do
6
the
players.
wrong thing, and we end up caught in like a civil war, like 100 versus 100 people. It was
Great.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good times.
Well,
Yeah.
the Tiger Queen is going to be charging at you, so we are going to have you guys roll initiative. I'll bring you to everyone's favorite battle map.
Oh, the snow. Yeah.
Let's go.
We got allies. Do you think we're gonna be leaving our allies? Especially when we got a
Sticking
giant
the elk with
elk.
us.
Yeah, you guys do have a giant elk.
Yeah, as soon as she pats her tiger and sends it running, I'm gonna pat my giant elk and
Alright.
tell him to charge.
A kaiju battle.
Yeah, this elk is gonna get fucked up.
Hey, we should be further down, just to utilize the map, right?
And you guys are like 60 feet away, so you're probably like, that's probably like the distance, roughly.
Yeah, Broly was sending hand signals to start.
Batting out.
Yeah. Wait, what is that? What is that token to the left of Skips?
That's a hop.
That's Wiggles.
Oh, Wiggles.
Wiggles.
Wiggles is fighting.
Yeah. No, he's chilling back there.
Was he in the previous session, or did you not have a mini?
No, I don't use him in combat, but since Daniel made a little token for him, like I gotta include him.
True.
But he's just gonna be on the outskirts of battle.
Alright. Let's hope there's no AoE.
Yeah, let's just hope this lady doesn't have fireball.
I bet she does.
Oh no. Starting it off good. Let's go. 2 natural 20s.
Shit.
Eldon's first roll in like 10 sessions.
Wow, we got some gamers. Holy
Ready
moly.
to play.
Alright, well, we'll start it off, I guess. Skips, you're up.
85 feet. Alright, I will move 25 feet closer.
Okay.
And then I will cast Fairy Fire.
Sure.
So they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. The tiger. Well, 16. Does that succeed?
16 succeeds. Yeah,
The
my DC is
tiger-
15.
The tiger succeeds.
But the lady
Yeah, Bjornhild
fails.
does not. She fails.
All right, so she has people. We have advantage attacking her, and she can't go invisible. And then that'll be my turn.
All right. Marker with I don't know, pink or something for fairy fire. All right, Eldon, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to Eldritch Blast, one shot at each of them. I'll start with her first. I'm going to use the Lance of Lethargy
Okay.
with it, so if it hits, then her speed is reduced by 10.
Sure. That does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, so if I use can I have it be both Lance of Lethargy and the Repelling Blast, so it like knocks them away and slows them?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's what I want to do that's what I want to do, and I'll do it on the Sabertooth as well.
Sure. That hits.
Okay. Yeah, so 7, and then it pushes it back.
Oh, well, shouldn't the first one have advantage because of fairy fire?
Oh, that's
Oh yeah,
true.
if you're attacking the queen, you have fairy fire.
So I guess that would be the second one, which would be on the queen then.
Yeah, so I hit the queen, and it pushes her back 10, and she's slowed by 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then this will be on the Sabertooth.
Yeah, that hits as well. Same thing.
Yeah, and that is my turn.
Awesome. All right, Broly, you're up.
Broly sees two Eldritch Blasts come in, and he just like pops off a little, knowing his buddy's back, and he's going to go in and going kind of at an angle. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How far away am I? 35, 40, 45. Alright, I should be 30 feet away, and then I'm going to send 2 sunbolts at her.
Okay.
Engage.
That hits.
7.
Okay.
And then second attack.
Mm-hmm. 14 hits.
Ooh. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Desmond, you're up.
All right. One. Five. 45. 50, 55, 60. Basically, I can just get to that row. Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to leap. So I'm gonna move 30 feet, and then Eldon's gonna see me crouch down and then do my long jump.
Are you about to like superhero jump?
Oh, wow. It was a huge jump.
I keep forgetting where that it puts me up because it's all the same. One row behind, bro. So I'd end up right there. Nope, there. And then I will laser pistol. I
At
guess I should.
who?
Let's see. The pistol's range is what, 40?
I don't know. It should say.
Yeah, 40. Yeah, I'll shoot the one that's under fairy fire. So I roll again,
Yeah. Just in case.
just in case it crits.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
No.
16.
Jesus.
Then I'll shoot another one.
Sure.
And another one.
Yeah, the 15 hits. Jesus.
Oh my god.
And then the elk, since I told it to charge, is gonna go 60 feet forward.
Sure.
So it will. Go next to me. That's my turn.
Alright, it is the tiger's turn, so it has 10 feet less movement. Okay, Broly is the only one in its range then. So Broly, it is going to charge at you.
Sup?
And it's going to swipe with its claw. Does a 14 hit.
Miss.
Cool. Yeah, that's its turn. Yar, you're up.
All right.
Then move within your range, Yar.
I'm gonna move right here,
It's way out here.
like right in the center. And then I'm just gonna double check everyone's within 30 feet. 20, 30, 25. Okay. I'm gonna cast Bless on Broly, Skips, and Desmo.
Cool.
Hit the elk.
Not the elk, sorry.
You
Okay.
can bless the elk.
The elk is blessing us by being here.
True, yeah. Alright, anything else?
That is everything, thank you.
Alright. It is the queen's turn. She is knocked out of everyone's range. So I guess she will take out her spear and chuck it at Yar, I guess. Most straight shot.
You.
That is an 11, which surely misses.
It does.
Okay. Alright, she will at least walk a little bit closer to there. Alright, that's it. Top of the round. Skips. Sometimes you just miss all your attacks.
You know, sometimes I will chill touch.
That misses.
But I have advantage.
Oh, true. Yeah, fairy fire.
And bless as well. Oh god.
I guess roll the bless. It could matter.
But she has 14, right? Oh.
That hits.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
my-
let's go.
Her AC.
Wait, 12? Oh,
Yeah, a 12 hits.
Alright. 12, and then she can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And I will move here, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, Eldon.
Okay, I'm going to do the same thing. I'll move forward a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do the same thing, never miss, old reliable, Eldritch Blast, and the same knockback and Lance of Lethargy.
Okay.
So first on her.
Sure. See if it crits.
Yeah.
You roll a second one.
Yeah.
Doesn't. All right. 10 force. Which direction? It does it have to be directly away from you?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. So it'd be kind of diagonalish, so probably would be to like there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh boy. That's within charge and range.
Yeah.
It's within yard range.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. That's rare for him to get into range.
Yeah.
Then shoot one at
Sure.
the saber tooth.
13 hits, 14 points of damage. Are we also
Oh,
pushing
God,
this one back?
14.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, probably there.
and that is my turn.
All right, Broly, you're up.
Broly sees them getting knocked back
Yeah,
further and further.
Looking rough already.
And Broly sees that they're trying to escape. Because Broly doesn't know much about magic. They're running away from him, but he's not gonna let them get away. So he is going to run at the tiger and do a little 1, 2. He's gonna Euro step it, so he's gonna go 1, 2, and then he's gonna third step, go around the tiger, juke him, and go here. So he's in between both
Football?
of them. No, Euro step, that's basketball. But and then I'm going to sorry, that probably went over most people's heads, sorry. Then I'm gonna 2 attacks on the queen.
Sure.
Oh, speaking of, did the Raiders lose? You sent me.
Yes,
a chat
they
last night.
did. They
yeah.
lost by 7. It was really close.
Yeah.
Classic Raiders.
At least there were no like questionable calls that were made that resulted
There's
in
a
a
questionable
touchdown
call
for the
that
other
could
team.
have cost them the game. But we don't have to talk about that.
Yeah.
Boom.
Fairy fire.
Oh, yep.
Okay, that hits.
So 8 points of damage.
All right.
This fairy fire is getting a lot of
Second one
Wow.
on her.
use
Yeah.
out of it.
Hits. Okay.
6. And then bonus action, I'm going to patient defense.
Okay.
Just kind of have one hand marking each of them.
Sure.
We're gonna try to tame this tiger. Is that the goal here?
Don't
We
think
kill the queen, tame the tiger, and then Eldon has a mount.
Eldon, is this an animal on the endangered species list as well?
The saber tooth.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
could
it's
be.
fine.
If we could tame it, that would be pretty cool.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna tell it to charge in. I think that's is that a straight line?
That's
Yeah.
a straight line. All right. Yeah. It's.
Yeah, he's going, doing what elves do.
Broly in the line of fire.
And then it will make a ram attack.
Sure.
Oh, it has a reach of 10 feet? It doesn't even have to get right up on it. So I can do it from there. So yeah, ram attack with advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's got fairy fire.
That is a 24.
Yep. 24 hits.
So I'll do the normal damage first. 13 regular damage, and then an extra 2d6 from the charge. That's 5. And then it has to succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw. Or be knocked prone.
She doesn't need to do the save.
She got killed by an elk.
She was
Boom!
charged to death by the giant elk.
That's poetic.
That
The
is.
tiger tribe losing to the elk tribe.
And then I will go.
Dude, that elk is OP.
It's pretty good.
If we're gonna try and tame the tiger, first I'm gonna see how the tiger reacts to it.
Still seems hostile towards you all.
I mean, kind of understandable. I'm just gonna move here, and then I'm gonna ready an action. If it charges me, I'll take a swing at it.
All right. It is the tiger's turn. Its speed was reduced, right? Again, this turn, I think it was, because it got pushed back.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Probably actually gonna run towards the elk. So Broly, if you want an attack of opportunity against the tiger.
Yeah.
That hits. Okay. Does a 13 hit the elk?
Not.
It doesn't?
Let me
Okay.
go. Yeah, it's got a 14 AC.
Damn, alright, well, yeah, that's its turn. Tough encounter, guys. Someday I'll hit an attack.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go right up to the tiger's face and can I hold back with a longsword?
Yeah, you can do non-lethal with any melee attack.
Okay. Sorry, just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to do non-lethal with. There it is.
That hits.
Oh my god, that was almost a crit.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait,
Oh,
what? Oh.
it just combined the
They
two.
combined. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. You were doing.
Yeah, that's
Were you doing? Do you have your shield out?
I do.
Okay, so you would have been doing it one-handed then, so it actually ended up doing more damage.
He was
Oh
doing
my
it three-handed.
Yeah, yeah. The dragon.
He grew a
three-handed
third arm.
sword. Yeah. Okay.
not until Raikins come out.
Yeah. Someday. Alright, it's still up.
Okay. Second attack.
Yeah. Yep, that is.
Okay.
And roll damage. And 10. That is, yeah, that's enough. So you did clarify you were doing non-lethal, so it has been knocked unconscious. You've not killed it.
Okay.
But it would bleed out in 3 rounds if you guys don't do anything to stop that. If
Oh,
you're
yeah, we
trying to
should
keep
probably
it
stop.
alive.
Let's see. I got a.
Like, if anyone
Okay.
has Spare the Dying, you can cast that. Otherwise, you have to make a medicine check.
Yeah, I would cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. You did it.
We did it.
That was a tough one.
Look at
team.
Belen go over there. She's fighting. She's
Yeah.
fighting the other tiger tribe.
She was helping the Tiger Tribe fight.
Yep. All thanks to Wiggles.
Wiggles was the MVP. The cheerleader that we needed to boost our morale.
I was
Yeah,
paralyzed with fear. I saw Wiggles. I just ran in there.
Now, if you do this, now it looks like my full character portrait.
I know.
Oh.
Alright, and you see the combat from the rest of the team has finished as well. It looks like they were able to kill most of the Tiger Tribe members. You do see it looks like there were 2 casualties from the Elk Tribe, but since you guys were able to go so speedy lightning quick, they didn't suffer too many losses.
Nice.
Can I, now that this, Sabretooth is stabilized,
Mm-hmm.
can we try talking to it?
It's unconscious currently.
Does anyone know how to make it conscious?
Someone could give it like 1 HP point.
I don't know if it'll actually like be willing to talk. It seemed to be kind of. I don't know if it was like magically part of like the Tiger Tribe or if it was just a very loyal pet, but it didn't seem like it was very willing to cooperate.
I mean, I'm willing to use lay on hands on it.
Pump 1 point in.
Before we do that, I want to go through the leader's stuff.
Always got to pillage.
Sure.
Well, I don't know if she seemed like the type that might have like a magic item or something we want.
Sure. Yeah, you want to look through her stuff. She doesn't seem to have anything that really strikes you as interesting. She had a spear and like a big great axe, but yeah, nothing. None of her items like really appear out of the ordinary.
Okay. All right, then we can go ahead with the tiger. I'm gonna tell my elk to wait a little further back. I will
Good call.
also wait right here. All right, let's see it.
All right, you're using lay on hands.
Yep, for 1 HP.
All right. You see the tiger start to stir, looks around, and snarls at you all.
I'm gonna cast Beast Speech
Okay.
because I can talk with animals.
Yeah.
Thankfully, someone.
Yeah.
Hey, we don't have to do this. Like, we don't want to kill you. There's, you can either come with us or be free, but there's better ways to do this than just to die. Try to
The
convince
tiger
it.
looks back at its master on the ground. You killed my master.
Oh, the elk did, and
And it rushes towards the elk. If either of you want an attack of opportunity, you can take one, but it's starting to rush towards the elk.
yeah.
Why? Attack and then lay on hands it again.
You could. 11 does not hit, so Yara, if you want to try to do an attack.
Okay.
I'm like, this isn't gonna go well.
Okay, that hits. So. Doesn't matter at 1 HP, so it would down itself there.
Yar cuts it in half as it tries to run away.
I'm gonna try and do non-lethal again, I guess.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
have 1
God.
HP, so.
I don't
Shall
know
we go
about,
into the glacier?
yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I think there's like a kind of like a medical thing where like if you keep getting like knocked unconscious and then coming back and then knocked unconscious and then coming back, I think it actually does more harm than good.
GTE.
Yeah, maybe we should just let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how does beach speak work? You can talk to any animal, or can animals talk to you?
Yeah, any beast he can converse with.
Okay. The elk calls out from the distance. Finish it.
Man, it's a bloodthirsty elk.
I look at it and I just like ignore it, and I'm like, okay, guys, are you ready to go? I start walking away.
That was
I tell the elk to follow.
Okay.
I'll cast Spare the Dying on the tiger so it doesn't bleed out.
Alright. Fair enough. So the tiger, you guys didn't kill it.
For better or for worse, yes.
Yeah, for better or for worse. Alright, and you see a few of the fallen elk tribe members. You see their bodies are put on sleds that you imagine the rest of the tribe is going to take them with for, maybe a proper burial of some kind. You see the older one that you've been talking to looks at you. I take it that was the vision I had saw.
Looks like it. And
It was all.
yep.
definitely had ice in their veins. We appreciate your assistance, and we're sorry for your losses.
They knew what they signed up for, and I'm sure they were happy to lay down their lives for the Dale. And he kind of ushers to the glacier. I don't think you'll need us around anymore. But we
No, I
wish you
think we
best
can
of
take
luck.
it from home.
Good luck as well.
And they nod to you and begin to head their separate way.
Remember the B&B.
All right. So after just a short walk further, you end up getting to the glacier. Valin is just kind of like, you know that you get to the glacier and she like it almost seems like she knows exactly where she's going, but she's like yeah, walking in a very specific spot along the glacier to try to find whatever she's looking for, whatever entrance there is.
Is this like a secret button, a secret crevice?
No, there's going to be like a frozen waterfall basically that we're looking for.
It's always behind the waterfall.
Always.
Oh,
It's a little cliche, don't you think?
Yeah, just a bit.
All right, and you guys travel for probably another half hour to an hour. Eventually, she kind of like puts her hand up. I think this is it. And you do see in front of you there's an immense glistening wall of blue ice. It seems impenetrable for the most part, but you do notice that a lighter colored stripe bisects the wall at one point, which you imagine is the frozen waterfall she was talking about. Okay, now this whole glacier is kind of frozen together by the Frostmaiden, but the book that we found had an incantation that will break it. At least this one spot specifically. And she kind of pulls out the book. Does anyone want to read it, or should I do the honors? Like if someone was writing a story about you, it'd be a pretty interesting chapter to put. But I'm happy to read it. And she kind of like starts flipping the page.
Well, I mean, like, how, like, knowledgeable with the arcane do you need to be?
You just have to read it word for word, as long as you're literate.
With what? Like, what language? Is it common?
Common.
Broly, like, very nonchalantly walks up. I mean, like, if there aren't any other volunteers, Broly starts, like, kind of combing his hair a little bit with his new comb that he has. And it's at that point that Eldon notices that, like, oh, wait, Broly looks a little different. He's, like, if there was, like, a certain period of time that went by, you'd maybe consider this like a time skip Broly. You know, he's got, like, hair is wearing a little differently. He's got these new goggles that are around his neck. He has an inexplicable scar across his chest. It looks very mysterious, but almost like it fits. Broly will step up.
Eldon, I mean, I see Broly doing all of this, and I know the story because I did go to the cares and I talked with, what's his name? About
Milbor Tatharak.
Yeah.
Milbor Tatharak kind of gave me the lowdown on the training that went on, and but I noticed Broly like making a deal about it. So I'm like, oh, Broly, you look a little different. Like, what happened with that scar?
Oh, wow. I wasn't sure if you were going to bring it up or whatever. You know, Broly just kind of turns to him like fluffs out his chest a little bit, you know.
I could read from the book.
No big deal. And Broly just kind of starts, turns to Eldon, is now not paying attention to the book at all. It's just like, you know, explaining the great heroics that he went through, and so.
Okay, Valin's gonna hand the book to Skips.
Alright, Skip's gonna start reading.
Alright, let me, I can give you the passage.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, it should be in your journal in your handouts. Can you see it?
The rhyme of the Frostmaiden?
Yeah.
Alright. We bow to she who wears the crown. Let the world shiver with dread. Clad in winter's whitest gown, her snow enshrouds the dead. Her fury sheds but frozen tears as gray clouds issue forth. Her wind across the wasteland shears, bringing blizzards from the north. Ice-kissed flowers caught mid-bloom, beauty kept in all its grace. Summer's gone to its silent tomb, stealing in her cold embrace. All the worlds in winter's white, sheathed in sleet and ice, set upon never-ending night, she conjures paradise. Behold her everlasting rhyme, see how it covers all. Weep not for those she traps in time behind her glacier wall. Sovereign of summer's lost, general of winter's war, long live the queen of cold and frost, may she reign forevermore.
As the last words of the poem are spoken, a rumbling sound comes from deep within the glacier. The noise reaches a crescendo as the great wall of ice parts, and through the crack you can see an opening that leads down inside the glacier.
And that's kind of why I have this scar here. You know, it's a pretty crazy story, don't you think, Eldon?
Yeah, it's definitely pretty crazy to say the least.
All right, I think I'm ready to spit some hot fire on this rap.
Looks like the glacier opened. Time to go, guys.
Oh,
All right, let's go.
so like you don't need me. Okay, cool.
Oh, he took care of it.
Oh well, how was it? Was it like was he spitting fire? Were there beats?
I mean, he read the
No.
poem.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's cool. And, you know, it's kind of like a grand thing, kind of like the signaling of like a new arc. Kind of like so maybe next time this little showmanship. Remember, it's all about the marketing. Well, you don't know. It's all about the marketing skips.
There's no one here. If it makes you feel better, you could take the credit.
No, it's
Or even write it in the little book that no one will read.
Oh.
Oh, well. Hold on a second. First off, a lot of people read my books. Second off, I already have pre-orders for it. I put out little bits of teasers here and there. So let's just hold our horse. I know you're pretty new to this group, but we're a pretty big deal, and a lot of people pay attention to us and what we do.
I'm sure.
I mean, you're just a bunny, to be fair.
Broly's like standing behind Eldon, like crossing his arms, and just kind of nodding.
I'm hiding behind Desmond right now.
Hey, look, pal. I'm just here for the mission. You trying to intimidate me?
So intimidating.
You want me to roll one as well, or?
If you're trying to intimidate him back, by all means.
All right, yeah, let's go for it. I got a -1.
Yeah. Desmond, you are looking onwards and like, man, these guys are not. They're not
Two
very
midgets talking to
scary.
each other.
Yeah.
A short gnome and a rabbit.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Broly, who's having his mom talk to his friend about something. Like, yeah, you tell him, Mom.
Yeah.
Just kind of shrug it off and be like, okay, let's turn back to
Yeah,
go.
let's continue the mission. Is the crack big enough for an elk of the giant variety?
Well,
Oh no.
funny that you should say that. Would you like to see for yourself?
Yeah, I'd like to see if we have to part ways.
I don't want to say goodbye to another friend.
All
Go on, get!
This map is massive, so it's gonna take a while to like fully load without being blurry. So just give it a sec. I mean, if you scroll out, you can see how big this map is.
Holy moly.
Yep, it's a little big.
It's gonna take a little bit to like load and not be blurry sometimes. But the answer is a resounding no. It does not fit.
It's a very small tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh, it's up there. There we go.
Yeah, top left corner.
Oh, I thought it was still
This
loading.
map's a little big,
That's
just
fine.
slightly.
You guys are fine.
It'll just
Broly looks at the tunnel and looks back at the elk and just kind of puts his hands on his hips and gives a sigh and turns away from the elk.
This is perfect. The elk can stand guard for us.
Yeah. I'll tell him to stand guard.
yeah.
I'll give him that order, and he'll. It says they understand common, so it's like he's listening.
Yeah, he can understand you.
Yeah, I mean, he can understand me giving orders, but he also understands pretty much everybody else.
Smart elk.
So yeah, he'll wait here for us. All right, shall we go in?
That we shall.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you see the tunnel continues down. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of me doing map reveals, so things will take a little bit. So just bear with me throughout this whole area. So what you notice right away, there's a tunnel leading downward, and it's always seeming to slope down a little bit as you go. So it's gonna lead into, first off, this room. So the tunnel you're going down initially, it seems to be, like I said, it's always downward sloping, and it's about 10 to 15 feet tall. It is completely dark inside, so anyone that does not have dark vision or a way to see in the dark will need to deal with that.
It skips.
I think
You hook me
it's
up?
3 people. Let me see. Oh, up to number equal to my wisdom modifier. So 4 people. Who needs dark vision?
Me.
I've got it.
Pretty sure I'm the only one.
Valen would take it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'll do Valen, Desmond, and Eldon, and Broly. So you guys have 300 feet of dark vision.
Nice.
Thanks.
I can share it, I think.
Seems good.
Yeah, it's a decent feature at level 1.
Yeah, I mean
That's
at least that's like the only strong feature that.
Yeah, that's
like,
the only
someone
one.
says, so.
There's nothing else. There's no temporary
Yeah.
hit points every round to everyone within 30 feet of me. Nothing like that.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That would be wild if that
Yeah.
was the
No
case.
way that would make it past playtesting.
Yeah, no way.
Alrighty. Okay. So if you continue down that path, you come to a 30-foot high cavern. In its center, you see the remains of what appears to be broken pieces of some kind of wooden ship hull resting on the floor.
Wooden ship hole?
Yeah, like
Oh,
the
hull.
a hull, Hull.
Yeah. I'll go towards the wreckage.
Sure.
Give it a quick examination. Because she did say this place is supposed to be like teeming with magic items.
Mm-hmm.
Part of her sales pitch.
Yeah.
So, I'm kind of looking out for the goods. Ooh.
You don't really recognize anything interesting on this. It's the design is interesting. You haven't seen, anything that exactly looks like this before, but yeah, nothing really sticks out to you at least.
I'm gonna look around as well, just kind of
Sure.
around the room, see what else is in there.
Give me a perception check. So as far as this room, you see a lot of cobwebs over everything. One thing you do also notice as well, you think you see from the top left and top right tunnels, you feel like you sense like a light source coming from deep within it. It's like it's very faint from where you are, but those two, it looks like there's light in them.
I was talking to myself, but I relay that information to everyone else. Like, I feel like I see some light coming from these top two tunnels. Otherwise, it doesn't look like there's much in this room.
And you see Valin kind of like looks down at the ship hull. You see she goes into her backpack and like opens it, and you see Eldon. You hadn't seen this before. Skip's probably hadn't either. There's like a little metallic ball that like floats out of her bag, and it like floats over by the hull, and you hear it loudly say, "Ah, a Nethery sky coach. I've always wanted to ride one of these. Pity it's no longer in one piece."
Well, what's that, Valen?
Oh, this is Professor Scant. He's my Professor Orb, expert in Nethery's society. He's always wanted to see, a real Nethery city. So I brought him along for assistance, information. He should come in use.
Oh, well. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Okay, which way do we want to go, team? I look around.
Sometimes you gotta go up to go down.
Up it is.
A wise man once said. Alrighty, heading up. Okay.
This is definitely 100% area. I'm getting the achievement.
Alright. So as you walk in towards the cavern, you see a light is definitely coming from this way, for sure.
Burley's going to cautiously approach.
Okay.
Does he...
So as you step in, you see a pile of skulls. And as you step in, you see one of the skulls floats into the air, turns to look at you, and bursts into flames. And begins to fly towards you. We are gonna need to roll initiative here.
Oh god!
Broly, what's wrong?
Flaming head! Flaming head! Oh, you want to put me down as 10?
Yeah.
Thought I clicked it, but...
Amateur. Alright, top of the round, Desmond. You hear Broly kind of freak out from inside there.
Yeah, I can't. I could pass through those squares.
Yeah, you can pass through those squares.
Whoops, that's 10 feet just to get there and see what's going on.
Mm-hmm. You can't actually see because of the way it winds. You basically have to get to Broly's spot at least to be able to see the skull.
I'll draw my sword here and just hang back.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. Yar, you're up.
Okay. I'll just
It's a little crowded.
Am I allowed to make it to this square here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna finagle my way through everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be easy.
Yeah, easy.
Broly stands sideways so you can get by.
And now that you're there, you see another one from that angle.
God damn. Okay. And can I ready an action?
Certainly, yeah.
I will do that and end my turn.
Okay, so when you
Go.
ready an action, you have to say
Oh.
what action you're readying, and you have to say what the trigger is.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm holding an attack, and if they come at me, I will attack them.
Okay. If you hold the attack action, do you only get one swing, or do you get both if you have multi-attack?
I say
One
one.
swing.
I think it's just
Yeah.
one.
Okay,
Because the multi-attack says during your turn, so if
Okay.
you attack
Correct.
not on your turn.
awesome. Okay. Valin's turn. What's in there?
What?
That's not an answer.
Flaming head!
Okay. She doesn't really have anything great and doesn't want to go in there herself. She's also gonna hold a, she's gonna hold an attack. We'll just be right there in the center of the room. So yeah, she's also holding an attack.
Hold it.
Yep. Alright, it is the Skull's turn. So, the first one you see is going to float here. So, if you wanted an attack for when it came close to you, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so go ahead and take a swing. 17 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
13 slash.
13 slashing, nice.
I have a feeling that did nothing.
It definitely hit. So you see the creature fly up towards you, and you see the flames like kind of it's like a flaming skull basically floating towards you, and you see the flames kind of like retract a little bit, and you're like, that's weird. Boom! And then it like explodes in a fiery bomb. So I'm gonna need everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Even Wiggles?
No, Wiggles is good.
Oh, let's go.
Not
Yeah,
protected
I'm worried.
by the wall.
What?
Does the wall not protect us?
No, this attack specifically spreads around corners.
Okay, good.
You
that's
said
fire.
dex save?
Dex save.
Okay, good.
Ooh.
My charisma. Oh, dex save, right?
Mhm.
Damn it.
Wait, is anybody in the aura range of Yar?
Broly and Eldon. So Broly and Eldon, you have what, +2 to all saving throws if you're within 10 feet of Yar.
Yeah.
And Yar too, obviously.
So I got an 11 instead.
Okay. That is not enough. Actually, Yar 13 is the DC, so with your aura you save. So yeah, the if you got a 13 you save, so I think only Skips and Eldon fail.
Yeah.
Looks like. Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, so if you
Whoa.
failed, you take
Oh.
33.
Up.
If you succeed, you take 16 points of fire damage.
So I'm bloody.
Hang on, give me a sec. Can I reduce that, or does that have to be with an attack?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Kamikaze flaming skulls.
And it's still up.
Oh god,
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna,
still
I'm
alive.
gonna
Basically,
reduce
it
for-
casts, mechanically, if you're curious, it casts Fireball centered on itself.
reduce the damage on Eldon by that much.
Okay.
Thank you.
So yeah, if you saved, you only took 16 of that. The second one is gonna fly up. Yar and Broly, you see the same thing about to happen. So I'm gonna need again the same people. Dex
Oh
saving
my
throws.
god.
Oh no.
Oh wait. how
I
how
got
big of a
14.
radius is it?
It's 20 feet, and it spreads around corners.
Oh no.
No,
that wouldn't count.
yeah, because it has to like travel weirdly around corners. So Wiggles is like barely out of it, and Valen is also I think 5 feet off. Yeah, Valen is just barely out of range. Okay, Eldon, you're good because of the aura, so you're gonna take half. So
I
think
failed.
only Skips failed. Okay, so we'll roll damage again. So Skips, you take 23. Everyone else
I'm
takes
fine.
11.
Holy shit.
Not doing well.
Everything okay in there?
No.
Have you ever seen a rabbit on fire?
Fire everywhere.
All right, Eldon, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna retreat.
Sure. It does not get an attack of opportunity because it doesn't have line of sight on you because of the wall, so you can retreat safely.
I'm gonna go way over here.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Oh no.
Okay. You're good. Continue.
Very rattled right now. Got a potion of healing,
Okay.
so I'm going to drink that.
Sure.
Nice. So 8. That is my turn. Unless I can, I don't think I can do anything else. But that is my turn.
I will say, just because you rolled perception earlier in this room and rolled pretty well, you remember there was also a light source coming from the top left tunnel as well. So I don't know if that affects your positioning.
Does, yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay, that is my turn.
Okay. Skips, you're up.
Oh god. This is something. Alright, I'm just gonna run over here. And I'm gonna cast the spell. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to heal myself 2d6.
Okay.
What the heck is that?
I've never
spell?
seen that spell before either.
Yeah, Twilight Domains have a lot of aura spells.
Seems good.
Healing.
So
And
does that
then
just heal
Wiggles
you,
is
or does
gonna
that heal-
run back towards the elk and hide underneath the elk. And then that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Broly, you're up.
Broly
Matt,
saw,
did you take the damage? Your health didn't update.
Broly saw the flames go all around him as he yells out, "Flaming heads!" And as he shields himself and uses evasion.
Oh, you have
using the
evasion.
surfboard
Oh my
to
god.
block all
So you
damage.
took no damage from that.
Yeah, as he looks around at his singed allies
Months, baby.
and knows only he can stop them, and so Broly is going to go in with multiple swings against these flaming heads.
Sure.
So, first one on the guy right in front of me.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, 15 hits. Okay, 9. Yep.
And I'm going to Stunning Strike,
Sure.
because that's...
What's the save?
The save is 14 con.
Fail.
Alright.
And it is not immune to stun, because what is?
Beautiful. So...
Not a dragon. At least specifically a metallic dragon.
Yeah,
Charlatan
Charlatan
dragon.
dragon specifically.
And then second attack is going on the other guy.
Mhm.
And did it do full damage?
Seemed to be. 14 hits.
Another Stunning Strike on that guy.
Sure. 12 fails, right?
Yep.
Okay. The skulls in the northeast room are both stunned.
So yeah, you just see Broly, ah! Boom, boom! And then bonus action, just one more attack
Okay. On which one?
on the one right in front of me.
Okay. Yep. Alright.
5 more, and Broly will just yell out, "I think we got these ones taken care of."
Alright. Top of the round, Desmond, you're up.
He said they have him taken care of.
He did.
And Eldon did pass on the knowledge that there was lights on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we should stick together though.
Nah.
So I am just gonna go in there and help them finish cleaning up this batch.
You can't, is the thing.
Oh, I can't get it.
You don't have line of sight from below Broly. You can't attack on the same squares. You can't occupy the same square as somebody, and you can't pass through enemies. So you basically can't go into that room from the position.
Yeah, that's kind of why I said that. It's just like, well, we're making sure that they can't get out and harm our allies, but Yar's kind of trapped.
In that case. I'll second wind. Get 9 back.
Oh no, it's not going well, guys.
At least you guys are almost done with the cave.
Yeah, at least there's no more flaming skulls.
And then I will. I'll go here, and if another flaming skull appears, I'll ready my action. If I see a flaming skull come out this way, I'll swing,
Sure.
and that's my turn.
Alright, Yar, you're up.
Between the two of them, I assume the top one is looking less rough.
Correct.
Okay.
It's been hit less.
Alright. So on the one on the top, I'm gonna go for him.
Okay.
And they're stunned, so you get
You have advantage.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Stunning
I
strike
just found-
is insane.
I actually also just accidentally found out if you right-click the hit DC thing on your character sheet, you can immediately roll with advantage or disadvantage.
Interesting.
Oh.
Alright, that hits.
Ooh. And then I actually would also like to do one Divine Smite.
Yeah, sure.
So slash roll 2d8. Oh.
It's okay.
And I'm attacking the one on top.
The one on top? Okay, cool. So 17 to the one on top. Okay. Divine Smite is radiant, right?
Yes.
I believe it.
Okay. Just checking. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, it did not like that. Okay.
Okay, and then I will do my second attack on the one on top.
Sure. Oh yeah, you have advantage because of stun. Hits. Got a 10. Nice. Okay, it's still up, but yeah, these skulls are both looking pretty beat up. All right, is that your turn?
It's my turn.
Awesome. Okay. Valinda's up. Okay, she was just holding a cantrip, so not a huge deal. She's gonna go behind you, Desmond, and is again gonna notice that you're preparing an action for that tunnel, so she's gonna do the same thing behind you.
Yep.
It's now the skull's turn. So the two on the top right, their turn is basically skipped, right? Because they're
Yeah.
stunned. Okay, seems okay.
It's only I only use it as a get out of jail free card.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'll show what you can see. And it's kind of twisty-turny, so you can't see a whole lot. You can probably see that, realistically. But you do indeed see another skull floating down this way. It's gonna get to here.
Oh no. Is
Would
that
you-
gonna hit Eldon and I?
Would you like to attack?
Yeah, I'll use my attack.
Okay. Ooh. Nice. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay.
Crits ones. Oh, one crit.
Yeah, because it's like this. You rolled low on both of the crits, but it just looks
Yeah.
weird. But yeah, it's 13 slashing and 9 cold. I'm looking at that right, correct? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how I'm interpreting it.
Okay. So
Yeah,
the
you just
slashing
rolled
definitely
that.
looks like it hit normal, but you see the cold energy seems to just be completely nullified by the fire. But it did take the slashing. Valin is also going to attack. That hits. Jesus. It takes 3 points of damage as you see a cold necrotic hand come up and slash at it. Too bad I rolled like fucking shit. And you do see the flames start to condense on the body before exploding in a burst of fire.
Yep.
So I'm gonna need, yeah, Desmond and Eldon and Valin all to make dex saving throws.
Oh
Eldon!
Uh-oh.
Valin succeeds, but Desmond and Eldon both fail.
Oh, Desmond, one off.
Valin rolled a 15. Alright.
We
no!
got,
Okay, I'll heal you.
we got this, Yar. I'm
Jesus.
so.
Oh!
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna reduce it on. Wait.
Yeah, just reduce it on yourself.
reduce it on yourself.
Yeah, I have to reduce it on myself.
Yeah, so Valin takes 16.
Holy.
Yar, it's
These
gonna be
fucking
fine.
things
We got
suck.
this. We got this.
These things are harder than the dragon.
Yeah.
Reduce it on myself by 12. So I take 20.
Yeah, 20.
Quick maths. Oh no, we essentially just skips your turn then, since you go right after the skull.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You see another fireball explode. This one doesn't. It is 5 away from being able to actually hit Eldon, but this again,
Woo!
Desmond and Valen deck saves.
Come on.
Valen failed too. She rolled a 12.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Why didn't I
So you
cast
both take
Bless?
full damage. 31 for each of you.
No, that's just enough.
That's enough for Desmond.
Oh god, oh god. I gotta get Yar out!
Well, we also can't let these guys escape still.
You guys remember that fight with the Tiger Tribe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, we
We had it
took, like,
so
no
nice
damage.
over there.
Alright.
Is this-
Eldon, give me a death save.
Oh man.
I need to get as close to him as possible.
Oh, 1 second. My thing is frozen.
You're good.
Adobe Acrobat is successfully updated.
Where's
No, that's
where's
good.
death saving throw?
It's just a d20, so you can
Yeah.
just roll a d20.
It should
Slash
be
roll a
in the top right where it shows your HP. Like if you click on it. Yeah.
Alright, that's a success. Alright. Skips, you're up. You heard 2 more explosions from the southwest, Skips.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word. And it's 6 creatures of my choice that you can see within range.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna choose myself, Eldon, Desmond, and Valen.
Sure.
And then I'll choose...
You'll obviously have to move a little bit to see Desmond.
It just says within range.
Oh, no, that you can see within range.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just come over here real
Yeah.
quick.
That's good.
And then, yeah, I can only heal the 4 of us because I can't see
Correct.
Yar.
Yeah, you don't have line of sight on Yar.
Alright. And then it's plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 4. So everyone heals 6 hit points
Cool.
in this little room.
Alright.
And then I will then also heal as a bonus action. I'm gonna do my Aura Vitality on Desmond.
You can't.
Why?
Mass Healing Word is a bonus action.
Oh my!
Aura Vitality is
Oh.
bonus, right?
I thought that was the action. That's my bad.
It's an action to cast it, it's a bonus action to use it.
Yeah. Oh, I knew the Vitality was bonus action. I forgot Healing Word was bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
You at least got him up, so he's gonna have a turn.
Yeah.
6 times the amount of HP he needs.
Yeah.
Alright, I will do Toll the Dead on the skull right next to Desmond,
Sure.
which is probably not good, because they explode on death, I would assume.
Never know.
Is that one taking damage?
Yes, it
Yeah.
has.
Yeah, it took out 1 crit, but I think
yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. Is it
Okay,
a
yeah.
save that I... No, Valen hit it
Yeah,
for 3
it's a
damage.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save? Okay.
Yeah,
12.
With
that fails, and
Okay.
he's taking damage, so...
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice. It's still up, but yeah, there's a lot. It's
Yeah, it's
necrotic, right?
necrotic.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I was worried if they're undead, but maybe...
It does seem to resist it a little bit, but it doesn't fully resist it.
Yeah, my only two cantrips, damage-wise, is cold and necrotic.
Yeah.
I also have Word of Radiance, but that requires me to be, within 5 feet of the target.
Yeah.
So, all right, that's my turn.
All right,
That was a
Broly,
bad turn.
you're up again. You heard 2 more explosions.
Broly's just like, oh god. But he also sees a healer trapped in the corner, a very non-dexterous fellow that he needs saving. So Broly's gonna keep pounding away, and he's going to see that Yar went for the guy above, so that's who Broly's going to attack. So that's who I will attack, and I will try right-clicking. Doing... Is that... No, did not do with advantage. That's weird.
Unlucky. It probably rolls it with advantage in D&D Beyond, but maybe
okay.
Beyond 20 doesn't have that feature.
So yeah, 7 points of damage to the top guy.
Top guy? Okay. That is actually enough to take that one out.
Nice.
That one might have the... Does that have the initiative on it? No, the bottom one does. Okay, so I can delete the top one. Well, I'll just fucking exit.
And there's no explosion on death.
No explosion on death.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
I was
And-
worried.
Yeah, and so then Broly is going to attack the guy right in front of him for 8 damage.
Okay.
He's still up.
He's still up.
I really need him to die, so I'm gonna.
Hit him with a flurry.
Yeah, Broly's going in with a flurry of blows.
Sure.
9.
That is enough.
Let's go. And Broly sees that. He still has 1 punch ready, and so he's gonna immediately then go charging out of the room.
You're just charging with the fist.
And not sure what he's going to see. He rounds the corner, 5, 10. He sees Desmond smoldering on the ground, alive. He sees Eldon also smoldering on the ground, alive. Like, oh god. It's a 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and kind of get in the way so they can't go out any further.
Sure.
And with his last punch on this guy,
Sure.
I will hit him for 5.
Sure.
How are you doing on key points?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. We're all
my
gonna
turn.
live. It's fine. I should take a long rest as soon as we're done here.
Alright, that's your turn. Desmond, you're up. So you are prone right now, technically, because you went unconscious.
So it's half my movement speed instead.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stand and then I'm gonna, with my rapier, gonna make 2 attacks against the one in front of me.
Sure.
Push myself up.
That hits. Okay. So you feel like it does resist the rapier's damage a little bit, but it still takes damage.
Ah, dang.
Didn't seem to be effective as your slash.
There's a lot of resistances.
Oh, and you guys haven't even scratched the surface of them.
But bludgeoning seems fine.
Bludgeoning seems fine.
And slashing.
Slashing seems fine as well.
It's just when you pierce, you're actually piercing into the eye.
Yeah,
hole.
it's like, oh fuck.
So, I already pulled out my rapier as my item interaction, so I just gotta go with it again for my second attack.
Ooh, nope.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's that eye.
Well, yeah, it's bobbing and weaving. So when you go to well, you see, this is bad. I thought I could finish it and then move. What can I do? Oh, I can. I hate to use that, but I also don't want to die. Wait, Yar's up next.
Yeah, and I think this is the furthest I can go.
Yeah, he can't get super
Track
far.
star yar.
He's trying.
Remember the Body Improvement
Yeah,
Club.
Mob is trying, guys.
I'm sure it's fine.
But
We're all
axe-
gonna live.
I'm gonna action search and get to where I can get healed. Disengage is the action I'm
Okay,
taking.
sure.
I have my movement speed. Let me make sure I can get there first.
Yeah.
5, 10, 50. Yeah, I can get to
Yeah, you
here
can.
50. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Yar, you're up.
Okay.
You trample over the skulls of your enemies.
Am I allowed to go to that square between the two of them?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You can
Yeah.
get there.
Okay. I wasn't sure because of the finagling.
Yeah, no, you can finagle your way there.
Thanks. Okay. So now that I'm next to these two, they both have the aura of protection up. And for the first time ever, I'm gonna cast Aid.
Whoa.
Ooh.
So I choose Eldon, Desmond, and Skips to get an extra 5 hit points.
Nice. Is that not concentration?
Nope.
Damn, that's good.
And it's
Each
8 hours.
target's hit points and current hit point increase by 5. So you get 5 and your total goes up.
Yeah, so you go up by... It basically heals you by 5 and makes your max HP 5 higher for 8
Is there a way to
hours.
do that on D&D Beyond?
I don't know.
If I click cast and then... Okay,
Oh,
well that
yeah,
didn't help.
there's an override max HP. So I add 5 to that?
Yeah.
Probably.
Or
Oh,
you could
no,
just-
no,
Nope.
no.
You could just add it as temp HP and just remember. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a better way.
Uh,
There's a max
Crap.
HP modifier as well. If I add 5 to that, and then
what was I at?
6, right?
Yeah, you can do the max hit point modifier. And yeah, you're at 6 hit points.
Okay.
So you should be at 11 now.
sorry for the convoluted spell.
No, it's my
It's a
fault
simple
for
spell. It's just, yeah.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, the integration gets wonky. On paper, it's very straightforward.
Okay. I'll just put it on my token so I remember.
Alright.
All right. Let's
Alright.
see.
That's
That's my
probably
turn.
all you can do, yeah.
Yeah.
It is Valin's turn. Yeah, she did not like that. Hmm. She... Actually, let me see something. Okay, so she knows what these are. Attack, okay. Oh my god, nat 1. Dude, I can't fucking... Okay. Alright,
Come on,
well...
Valen!
Broly, you see a wave of sickly green energy go past you, but it does not... It does not hit.
Oh.
Unlucky. Okay. That's her turn. It is now the Skull's turn. Let's see.
Broly's holding his surfboard up
Yeah.
horizontally,
Yeah.
just trying to block him in.
Yeah, I'll say they can't go through. Okay, so the one in the back is gonna take 2 shots at you. It's gonna fire at you twice, Broly.
Go for it.
The first, okay, 9 obviously misses. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. So you see like 2 bolts of fire shoot out past it, but you're able to Juke out of the way. The one in front of you will do the same thing, but towards Valin. What's her AC? Wow, those both miss as well. Okay, well, luckily I can't roll worth shit ever.
Hey.
Yeah, all those attacks miss. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, Eldon, you're up.
Okay. If I move to over here, am I gonna be able to see? First
To where?
one?
Sorry.
I don't know, to right here.
I'll say you'd be able to see the bottom one.
Okay. I'm gonna move here and double Eldritch Blast it.
Sure. Yeah, that hits 14 force. That is actually enough. It just needed that one to be blasted.
I'm gonna shoot a second one at it.
Okay. Just to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the second one doesn't hit.
Well, but it's it's like prone and super disadvantaged.
Yeah, true.
I want to blast it back with that one. Just like shoot
Yeah.
skull body parts everywhere.
All right. Anything else?
No, I'm just very wide-eyed, like in the corner, like
Yeah.
everything's like burnt. Just like
Your
against
world
the
has been
wall.
rocked.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
not used to taking damage.
Just skips. You're up.
Oh boy. I can't see the other guy.
No, you'd have to get closer. You basically have to get to the spot left of Valin. Either of
Yeah.
those two.
That's 20. As an action, I will to hold the dead. So wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Has that guy been injured?
No, he hasn't. 13 save.
That fails.
Okay, he has not been injured.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. That is.
What's the damage type?
It's necrotic, so
Okay.
it takes 1.
Yep.
Oh, that's terrible.
But now it's been damaged for future Toll the Dead.
Yeah, it's so good. And then I have 10 movements, so I'm gonna go back here.
Yep.
And as a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I will do my vitality, and I will heal. I'll heal Eldon.
Sure.
Yay.
So you get 4 hit points. And that will be my turn.
All right, Broly. Move this one out of the way.
Has anybody hit it with Radiant, do we know?
Yar did with a smite. It didn't like do double damage, but it was not resisted.
Okay. So I think because of the fact that there are other melee boys, I don't want to clog up like I did last time. So I think I'm just gonna shoot 2 Radiant bolts from here
Sure.
and just stand my ground to make sure it can't go past me. But if my allies want to go in for melee, they
Okay.
can.
Sure.
Oh,
That does not hit.
second one.
That hits. 10 radiant. Okay.
And I'll just yell out, "There's only one left!" That's it.
All right, Desmond. Top of the round.
Can I get in that spot?
No.
Going through here?
No.
Oh. Well then, I'm just going in. Magic sword.
That hits. Okay. And you already know it. The cold isn't working on it, but the slashing goes through as normal.
Second attack.
Yep. That hits. 11. Nice. It's looking rough. Not down quite yet.
Spend a side ice to deal that much force
It
damage.
is still up.
Oof.
All right. Strength saving throw.
Sure.
Wait, hang on. Oh yeah,
Strength save.
yeah. DC 14.
Okay. Oh my god, 12.
You can't really knock it prone, right? Because it's in the air.
It is flying. I think if you knock a flying creature prone, it drops to the ground. I think.
I believe
Sure
so.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Then again, a lot of people are hitting it with range, so I don't know if I want
you don't want it to drop prone, probably.
If a flying creature is
Yeah.
knocked prone, has its speed reduced to 0, or is otherwise deprived of the ability to move, the creature falls unless it has the ability to hover, or it is being held aloft by magic such as the fly spell. Oh, it can hover, so yeah, it can't go prone.
Okay.
I'll knock it 10 feet, or is it up to 10 feet? Up to 10 feet. Yeah, I'll move it 5 feet over so that someone else can get in there and hit it. Or
Okay.
can someone get in there and hit it from there,
Yeah.
or would I have to move it one more?
I'm saying someone can get in there and hit it.
Okay.
There may be some inconsistent rulings in this map just because it's so like,
Yeah, it's so wonky. There's like
as you
half
can
squares
see,
everywhere.
we place squares as we go, but that one I'm saying you can stand in that one.
Okay. So yeah, that's where I'll move it.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, Yar, you're up.
Am I able to make it?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
That's
Oh, what?
that was my plan.
get there. Yeah.
I love the Connect 4 play we got going on
Yeah.
here. Bonk. Bink. Okay.
Let's just hope it doesn't explode again.
But Yar can drop it. That's my higher goal here.
Okay. Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Okay. 8 damage.
That is enough.
Woo! We beat the boss.
You beat the final boss.
Four
the
flaming
threats-
souls.
All of the threats
Success.
in this first room of this giant map have been eliminated.
Oh my god.
You did it.
Broly turns around to his allies and smiles like he just brushes off a little ash and soot that was on him from the flames. Whew, that was a little tough.
Did you even get singed?
Well, but the flames almost got me.
Yeah, you look a
Guys,
little
I think I blacked out.
frisky.
Oh God, Eldon.
What
Yeah.
happened?
Well, my aura vitality is still going. I think I can do it 7 more times.
You can, yeah. So
So-
you can heal 7 more times with that. If you
That's
like.
OP.
Yeah, it's concentration for a minute.
Yeah,
Holy
so
shit.
I'm gonna do that on myself. So I have 6 left. The next one is gonna be on Eldon. So he gets 9, and then I'll do it on myself.
Matt, do you need to heal?
No, I'm good.
Oh, you're counting.
Yeah.
How many do I have left, Matt?
4
4
left.
left. I'll do it on Eldon again.
3 left.
Valen's at 26
Oh.
if it matters.
And then I think I'll pump the rest in Desmond. He's looking a little low.
Actually, can I show you guys Valen's HP? I think I can. One sec. Let me do that, because she's basically an ally. More or less.
8.
8 on Desmond. Alright, I guess I'll pump 1 into Valen.
Okay, can you see her
Valen
HP?
gets 9 more. Yeah, I see it. She gets
Yep.
9 more hit points.
Okay.
We have 1 more.
And the last one, I'll pump back into Desmond. Oh my god, I am rolling so good on these.
Dang.
Just weren't rolling that well during the actual combat.
Mhm. God.
Okay, sorry. I'm editing her token.
Oh yeah, we can see her HP now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, these, luckily I'm a bit proficient in the undead. These are flame skulls. Probably figured that out as much. Problem is, they come back. Does anyone have the ability to either remove curses or dispel magic, or if you have holy water? Either of them will stop them from coming back.
I do have holy water.
Does Dispel Magic, is that all of them, or does it cast it once on each?
It would be once on each.
That's
The
expensive.
problem is I can remove curses, but I don't have that prepared for today.
How much holy water is needed?
1 flask
It's like-
for each. Otherwise, they come
How
back
many-
in an hour. Doesn't
How much
matter
do
if
you
you
have,
destroy
Yo?
the skull; they reform.
On me, I have 1, but I should have the ability to make more. I'm double checking that though.
I can cast Dispel Magic 3 more times, but then I am tapped on my high level spells.
This is a small cave, right?
I mean, yeah,
We
as
could
far
just-
as we know, it's a small cave.
We can just hope that AI makes them stick in these little corners.
Yeah, I have 1 flask, and it takes me an hour and 25 GP worth of powdered silver.
Yeah, don't
What?
think
I
we
don't.
have
I don't
that.
think we have an hour.
Or-
Right.
Or powdered silver.
Okay, so if we don't have a way to deal with these, then... Oof. We
Broly.
can hope they don't follow us and continue going after.
Less.
The problem is we can't exactly rest here.
Alright, I guess I
Is there
will.
some way we could?
I'll get rid of
caves?
3 of them.
But Broly holds up his hand. Guys, you're using your noggins too much. Broly's just gonna walk over to the skull and start putting them in his bag of holding. You guys are really thinking too hard.
Can
Yeah!
they
I-
can get through the opening? How big around are the skulls? Are they
They're like
human-sized skulls?
human-sized skulls.
But I mean, the bag of holding, it has a pretty wide opening. Like,
Yeah, no, they could... Yeah, I guess
Wait.
that...
Well, wait, can they damage the bag on the inside?
I don't think so.
Like if they resume.
Also, how smart are they? Do they know where they're at? Don't they just chill until?
Until disturbed.
Yeah.
That is instantly what dumbass Broly's thinking. You
I
know?
mean, work,
Do you have anything
work
of
harder,
value
not
in there?
smarter.
Or move first.
Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of stuff, but I mean, like, it's fine, right?
Well, I mean, they do catch on fire. Even if they're not gonna attack anything, they might just, float around on fire and burn your stuff.
I think this technically works.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. I guess
Yeah.
we'll just have to watch.
We just
An hour.
never think about flaming skulls when you pull things out of the bag, okay? Do not think of the flaming skulls.
Yeah, I just looked it up. I think they can't destroy the bag from inside, but they can destroy contents in the bag. So I don't know if they're gonna do stuff like that. I don't know. Do we have anything important in the bag of holding?
Give me the Summer Star blueprints, or did we already take those out?
I don't have those, so you probably took them out.
Yeah, I think we've gone through those already. What else is in there?
I mean, I got a potion of force resistance, sending stone, an antitoxin, bedroll, clothes, hammer, a light hammer, mason's tools, a mess kit, a morning star, navigator's tools, a lot of pittons, more pittons, a potion of healing, some rations, some hemp rope, some more hemp rope, some silk rope, some scale mail, a tinderbox, some torches, and a water skin.
Maybe take.
Then we
the,
take out the
Morning
potions.
Star and the potions, and then we're good.
Yeah. Do you not have that expensive hookah in there?
Oh yeah, I do, but they would just probably have a good time with that. They wouldn't like do anything to it.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, it's only worth
that won't
2,500 gold.
But that won't burn.
Yeah, you
They're
just
just gonna
need,
get lit down
you just
there.
need the flammable things.
Yeah.
Anything flammable that you want to keep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bro, this
The-
one,
the
bro, like,
rope.
puts
We need the hemp
the
and
bag down and starts folding. Guys, we'll reach the end of this rope somewhere. And he just like starts throwing it onto Eldon.
I like the rock. Well, I'm gonna go look into these areas over here. Well, you pull rope.
I mean, if we don't want to do this, I could just like carry all 4 of these skulls outside of the cave and then just like run them a long distance away and then throw them. Cause like,
I think we keep them in the holding bag of holding for now. We don't want them to come back this way.
yeah.
Wait, don't we have a second bag of holding anyways?
I don't know.
We have 2?
I don't know. Where would you have got? I know where one of them came from.
Oh, I think we had a second one, but then when we found this one, Scrappy stopped using.
I think that's correct too, because you got this one from Imdra, in the now dead captain of the guard from East Haven, I'm pretty sure. And then I think you stopped
R.I.P.
using your enchantment once you got
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Maybe take it
honestly, taking out the flammable stuff and like the potions, I guess, I'll just move to my normal,
Normal backpack.
my normal backpack, like the potion of force resistance, the potion of healing, and the rope. But like sending stones, other things, like those aren't flammable, they're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're magical. We're just gonna hear fireballs constantly coming from inside.
Yeah, but like, again, just do not think of the flaming skulls.
What if we think of mayo?
That's fine, that's fine.
Cool.
So Broly's gonna, start putting them in and just like, as he's doing, just kind of tell Velen, sometimes it is nice to have like a floating orb that has a bunch of information, but sometimes you just gotta think a little outside the box.
I guess so. I wouldn't have thought of that. So are
Take a break.
do we need to rest?
Well,
I'm fine.
Maybe a bit.
Mm,
We don't have to worry about them attacking us now. We can take an hour if we need to.
Yeah, I say we take an hour and maybe an IRL break.
I don't know what that means.
I gotta microwave some Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Just put it in a bag of holding and
Yeah,
cook that up right away.
Yeah, and then think about it a little bit later. It'll be heated up. You guys have like a portable microwave. Like a portable oven.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take a short rest.
Alright, short rest and then IRL break. Sounds good. Alright, we'll be back in a bit. BRB. All right, and we're back. So we are short resting. Also, I lied. Desmond would have actually found something in the crash. He rolled so low that I thought he wouldn't find it, but turns out there's no DC on finding it. So there's a lot of shit in here that I had to go over last night, so things blur together. So you would have found, and I mean, as you're resting here now for an hour, especially, you would find it. But you do see, like, among the wrecked Sky Coach, you see it looks like there's 4 skeletons, all notably headless. You also see the main thing that sticks out is it's like a big, like, 200-pound iron safe. It does have a combination lock on it. Does anyone speak Draconic?
You know, I know a guy, but no, I don't speak Draconic.
Okay. There's just symbols around the combination lock. Not like any words or anything.
Does Thief Tools help you with combination locks? What comes in Thieves Tools?
Yeah. I mean, you could certainly try to unlock it.
Well, let me resolve my short rest first.
Yeah.
Velen, do you speak Draconic?
I do.
She does have.
It's just the numbers 0 through 50.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Desmond, you should, if you're ever stumped, just try 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of times that works.
Funny because it's true.
Yeah. It's the default, and then they don't change it.
Or the 0, 0, 0, 0.
Yeah.
Or the current season plus the current year.
Yeah.
All right, I am going to try and crack this safe.
All right. So
That
it's a dexterity check, and if you're proficient in Thieves' Tools, you can add your proficiency.
I'm not proficient, but it's a dexterity check, which
Yep.
is +5. So I think I got a good shot.
You think you have a good shot, but yeah, you're not able to. You've never really tried to use the Thieves' Tools to crack open a combination lock before. Not saying it can't be done, but it's just not something you've really tried before. So you're not able to crack it open, unfortunately.
I mean, I could help you. I'll crack open a few safes in my time.
You can. Well, I got the tools. If you got the moves.
Well, no, you do it, but I'll help you through it.
Oh, you'll coach me. All right.
Are you proficient with Thieves' Tools, Devin?
I am, yeah.
Okay, then I will allow it.
I was gonna guide him.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna cast guidance on him.
Okay. I'll allow one more roll with guidance. This is effectively the advantage you would have gotten since he's also proficient in Thieves' Tools. So go ahead and roll another check and then add the guidance to it. Okay. With Skips helping you, you do hear the ticks a little bit easier. Your ears have been opened to his rabbit ear guidance senses. He's able to assist you with hearing for the clicks, and eventually you hear it click open, the lock is undone.
Ooh. And gonna open it.
Alright. So inside, funny enough, you find a bag of holding. I'm not kidding.
No way.
Well, hey, bro, you still all have all that rope?
Yeah, okay. So it's been an hour, so they're active.
They're active in your bag now.
So I'm just gonna pull out everything else in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Just thinking about the antitoxin, thinking about the bedroll, thinking about I'm basically thinking about everything besides the skulls and pulling everything else.
You're really trying to not think of the skulls in your mind's eye.
And I'm just going to transfer everything else to that bag of holding.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll give
Sticky
this one to
note
Bro.
on this one that says "Do not abend."
Yes. And then I will put the bad bag of holding in this bag of holding. Is that allowed?
Wait. No, that makes
You know what that does, right?
Well, wait. No, I don't.
No, it is.
It's a handy portable that instantly destroys both eyes and opens a gate to the astral plane?
You
Yeah,
do
you don't
not
wanna
put
do
a
that.
bag of holding inside a bag of holding.
Well,
This
somebody
isn't
would've
infinite
stopped
storage,
me.
Matt.
Yeah, somebody would have stopped him, surely. Broly is you guys see Broly. Anyone that is proficient in
Broly,
arcane, Valin especially, is like, no.
What? But like...
No, do not ever put anything that is like a bag of holding inside of something that is like a bag of holding. Do not ever do that.
Okay. I'm sure it's not as bad as Flaming Skull.
It's worse. You'll be shunted to the astral plane.
Seems, don't know what that is, but okay.
Okay, well, you don't want to find out. Was there, now that you've spent the time transferring anything, was there anything in that bag of holding? You checked, right?
You should have been. You should dump it upside down.
Yeah, bro's gonna now dump everything upside down. After he just put everything in, and as he does, he just kind of...
What five? Anything new that wasn't there
Anything new, yes. You do find 4 amethysts that are worth 100 gold each. You also see a ring with a ram insignia that appears to be made of chardolin.
A ring of ram? What?
Made of chardolin? Definitely
Yes.
don't. Let's leave that here. We don't want to. Don't touch that.
Yeah, we can just download the RAM later.
True.
You said amethyst?
Yeah, 4 amethysts, each worth 100 gold.
Okay.
And then a chardolin ring of the ram. Would have been funny if you upended the bag and more flame skulls came out of that one.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't think of that, but like I figured it out. This one is the flaming skull. To somebody else with the flaming skull bag, because I don't want to necessarily open the wrong
Mix
one.
them up. I'll hold on to the flame skull bag.
All right, but also this is not the weasel bag, so
Well, those are very different bags. One's the sling on my side, and this one's a different shape and color.
yeah.
We add a bag of holding. Add items to your bag of holding. Add customize.
Flame skull.
Flame skull quantity 4.
Can I look up in this northern, like, little area that we first went into while this is going on?
Yeah, you can give me a perception check. Or investigation, whichever, really.
I'll investigate.
Okay. Yeah, you give it a pretty good 1-2. Does not appear to be anything of note in here. Seems empty.
No, nothing up here, guys. Just empty old flame skull area.
One thing you guys Do you notice that Broly's trying to quickly put in the bag of holding after dumping everything out, but you can tell it smells really bad. It's like a very soggy troll heart that we forgot about that went bad after 24 hours that he's quickly trying to put in the bag.
Maybe just leave that out.
No, but like we can still make use of it, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, weren't we like had the option of eating it to gain like,
Regeneration for 24 hours or something.
Yeah.
or we could like use it to make something,
Yeah, potion, but none of us were proficient. You know, I'll just keep
and then we
it.
forgot about it.
Yeah, I'll just keep it though. You never know.
Clean up an aisle bag holding.
Oh.
Oh no! Now both of our bags are gonna smell like.
It's just dripping. No, it's not.
Well, let's look in this other room where the other flame skulls came from. And I will head in here.
Appears to be very similar to the room in the northeast.
Empty.
Yeah, doesn't appear to be anything in there.
Well,
Good.
are we ready to move on?
Yeah.
Down the stairs, or
Yeah, so
Yeah,
there's
that's down.
like more, staircase. I say staircase, but it's all naturally formed. But it's effectively a staircase going down on the left, or on the right. It's more of like a 20-foot drop.
oh, yeah, let's
Just-
go
yeah.
to the left first and see if it meets up.
Mm-hmm. All right. Alrighty. So, you continue down the naturally formed staircase of ice to reach this cavern. You see frost-covered blocks of snow jut from the floor of this 10-foot-high cave of ice. Perched atop the largest stone is an emaciated kobold with glowing red eyes. It bares its elongated fangs and as it hisses at you, then quickly scurries off to the east.
Rex?
What?
No, there's a weird kobold with fangs and glowing red eyes, and it darted the other direction.
What?
Anyone familiar with what kind of kobold that could be?
Broly just
I
looks
look
at
at
Valen. Yeah.
I didn't see it. I wasn't in the front.
Its eyes were bright red. It was what color was the kobold itself? Red.
It was red.
Yeah, red kobold, bright eyes, sharp teeth,
I mean,
sharper than usual.
I was gonna say most kobolds have pretty sharp teeth.
Yeah, these were more pronounced.
Not sure. Sorry, if I would have seen it, maybe, but I didn't.
Did Valen take a short rest? Did she?
Oh yeah, she did. I haven't done that. How many? Okay. Does she have? Yeah, let's roll some hit dice for her.
Guys, I'm pretty worried. I think our element of surprise is gone after that.
Yeah, after. Well, I mean, I'm sure they heard the booms if they were.
That's true. That's true.
All right, she's out of hit dice, but she's at 65 out of 67.
Let's go.
So. What else do we see in this room?
outside of the large like stone pieces that jut out, doesn't appear to be anything. This seems more or less empty.
It's supposed to eventually turn into some sort of city, right?
Right. The I imagine it's a lot further deeper. From my understanding, it was a floating city that crashed down into the glacier. So,
And then all this formed around it.
yeah, the impact would have driven it much further down. We're still pretty close to the surface, but I mean, I expect as long as and she kind of like makes a point to the sloped stairs. As long as we're going down, we're theoretically going in the right direction.
Is there anything like special about these stone
You can make an investigation check.
fires or whatever?
Does not appear to be anything weird about them, though.
Okay, well, probably keep going
Alright.
down.
Yeah, keep on your toes.
Okay.
Maybe somebody bigger and stronger with like, I don't know, better armor or a surfboard go in front of me.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Better armor or a surfboard. Oh, it's at
Oh yeah,
A snowboard, a snowboard,
yeah,
a snowboard.
post time skip. Yeah.
Yeah, post time skip.
Very important to differentiate.
More agile now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are there straps on it?
There are.
Yeah.
So your feet are strapped in when you're on it.
Yeah, I'm not. When I'm in combat, I'm not strapped in. It's for long distance travel.
But it's thinner. It's way thinner than the surfboard, right?
Yeah, this more is yeah. Now I can put more weight behind my swings.
I'm just interested to see you lay on it to slide somewhere.
Yeah,
Become
yeah.
more-
That part I think I won't be able to do as well. So I might be a little more visible.
Yeah, I would think.
Okay, so you see sparkling icicles as long swords cling to this 40-foot high roof of the cavern, the floor of which is strewn with frost-covered blocks of stone and a toppled pillar. Embedded in the east wall is a glistening stone tower that appears to have crashed through the ceiling long ago. The exposed wall is cracked and has a few small holes in it, but is otherwise intact. Desmond, you are leading. Your passive perception is higher than 13, right?
Yes.
Okay.
14.
You can see, like, as you're looking around at the room and just kind of looking at the icicles, you do see on the ceiling, there's like 7 ice methods.
These chuckles again.
What's that?
I hold up the small ice method.
Oh yeah, no, they're pretty chill. I mean, every time I've encountered them, they've just kind of watched us go by.
No.
So Broly's just gonna kind of saunter on out and wave at them. His only encounter of them was at Arl's place.
Oh,
and they
that's
didn't
true.
attack.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Staircase where they
Yeah.
just try to trip you.
Yeah, so I was just gonna wave at him.
Okay. You do not try to hide your presence at all, so they see at you and they are going to all start to fly in your direction.
Wait, what? Why? What?
I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative.
Sure, this one will go a little bit better than the last one.
Oh, what the fuck?
Holy smokes.
And keep in mind, they're like 40 feet in the air right now. They're like
Oh.
kind of hovering along the ceiling. Alright, we got everyone in. Looks like it.
course, the one on the way back goes first.
Yeah. Alrighty, Valen is up. Do we have a problem?
Ice thingies.
Yeah, ice
There. Okay, she can see that one. She is going to... Chill Touch is really long range, right? Yeah, 120 feet. Okay, she's gonna Chill Touch it.
Wait, chill touch
Yeah.
on the ice things?
Yeah, it's necrotic, right?
Oh. Yeah, it
chill,
is.
chill touch is the spawns.
It's like the skeleton hand. It's the name
Yeah.
is no. Yeah, sorry. The
It's
name is
really-
weird, but it's Chill
Yeah, I
Touch
never
is
looked at the
necrotic.
damage type. I just assumed it was cold.
You as you would think, but no, it's necrotic. I mean, most of her spells are necrotic. Not all
I
of
wonder
them.
if there's a theme going there.
I mean, she's
I
very
wonder if
open.
she's a necromancer.
She's very open that she's a necromancer. Well, she's very open to you guys. Okay, what did I roll? That does hit. Oh, that actually does a decent. She does 11 points of damage to the one, the furthest left one.
Wow.
Yeah, that is gonna be her turn. All right, Skips, you're up.
I guess I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. And they're all up in the air, right?
Yeah, all of them are 40 feet in the air.
Yeah, I guess I will just do the same thing. Chill touch on this one right here.
Sure.
Does 14 hit?
14 does hit.
Let's go.
12. This one, right?
Yes, that one.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
I think that'll be all. And
See, you would have just tried to like toll the dead or something had you not known Chill Touch was necrotic.
yeah, that's exactly what I would have done.
Yeah.
Just as an FYI, Desmond, you do not have dark vision. Because that only lasts an hour.
Uh-oh.
no.
oh yeah, that went away. Oh, well, why
After
was
a
I
short
leaving the
rest.
pack?
Yeah.
Okay, they would have known that. You guys would have said that, right? Before the combat, obviously. Because you wouldn't have been able to see during the rest.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a way to give dark vision? Otherwise, Valen has the spell dark vision.
Oh, and I can do it again.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah. I just
Oh,
have to use the
spell
first
slot.
level spell to do it.
Yeah, I mean, Valen has dark vision, but it's a second level spell, and she'd have to cast it twice for both herself and Desmond, so...
Yeah, if
We
if
can
retcon
retcon
it, I
that...
would.
Do you want to do this before the battle?
Yeah, before the battle,
Yeah.
I'll give dark vision to
Okay.
300 feet to the same people
Yeah,
as
yeah.
I did before.
That's fine. Okay, yeah. With it, that would have happened, obviously. But, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
That would be my turn.
Alright, Yar, you're up.
Okay. Okay. Am I able to squeeze through everyone?
hmm
Okay.
You can walk through allied units.
Right. So I'm gonna go up here. Just double check who's in my range. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast Bless at the second level. And Bless skips Burley, Desmond, and Eldon. And that's my turn.
Cool. Alright, Desmond.
With them being in the air, they're 40 feet.
Yeah, 40 feet in the air.
That's even out of pistol range. And I have a shield on, so I'd have to take an action and take that off to shoot a bow. Yeah, crossbows are two-handed. Can't do that. Well, let's see. Range is my weakness. Well, I have a feeling they're gonna drop down, so I'm just gonna go right here below this one, and then I'm just gonna ready an attack. If it swings down, I'll take a swing, or no, I'll stab at it with a rapier.
Okay, so you're holding an action if it swings down at you.
Yeah, if it comes down, I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Broly, you're up.
And they're 40 feet up?
40 feet up.
Alright, so naturally, as one of the best subclasses of monk,
Sure.
when I get a ranged attack, naturally you would think that it could shoot longer than 30 feet.
Obviously.
And even if it couldn't, like, sure, 30 feet, but I could shoot longer with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, obviously.
For some reason, I guess I just looked it up. I can only shoot at 30 feet and there's no disadvantage afterwards.
You're correct. It stops after 30 feet.
So, I guess Broly's just gonna...
Wait,
just
Matt,
like-
don't you have the pistol?
Yeah, but Broly also... That's 40 feet, but Broly also is cocky and doesn't want to use his shots on little ice thingies. If he doesn't
Fair,
have
that's
to. So Broly's just gonna, okay, whatever, go into his bag and just like chuck 2 darts. Because those have disadvantage.
Sure.
So yeah.
I mean, it's a monk weapon, I think, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oof. Well, one of them hits.
Would Bless help?
Natural 1. the
It's a
first
natural 1, so...
True. Second one.
Yeah. The 13 plus 4 hits.
Yes.
Which one were you throwing at?
The one right above Desmond.
Okay. 7. Alright.
And Broly's also then just gonna look at the walls and kind of touch the walls and realize that in one more level he can scale them and be in range and just whisper soon. And that'll be his turn.
Alright, it is the Method's turns. Okay, so... Where can they fly?
I see you.
Okay. So I'm just gonna fly up here. Scrappy, I'm gonna need you to give me a dexterity, or not Scrappy, who? Skips, I'm gonna need you to give me a dexterity save. Okay.
Yep.
You notice, so the creature's flying closer to you, but still staying along the ceiling. You're like, okay, it's not coming closer to attack. Then you figure out what it's doing. It breaks off an icicle from the ceiling and drops it on you. So one of the massive icicles comes down, and you take 8 points of damage.
We'll be fine.
This one is going to come by to you and do the same thing. So another dex save. You're good. This one is going to fly by and do it at Valin. So dex save. That hits her. And I don't think it matters, but yeah, it's piercing damage. Okay, she takes that. This one goes and does it to Yar, so Yar, give me a dex save.
plus bless, right?
Yeah, it doesn't
And-
matter.
Oh.
You still fail. You take 3 piercing. This one's gonna go to do it to Desmond. Desmond, go ahead and do 2, because the one on top of you is gonna do that as well. It's gonna be 2
Yar,
hit
you
saves.
also need to do concentration for bless.
Oh,
You're
thank
good
you.
on both of those, Desmond. And then Broly, 1 at you. And again, keep in mind, you guys can walk in all of these spots. They're not on the ground. You're good, Broly. Eldon, you're up.
Oh, that's
No, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
It's a con save. You're good.
okay.
Guys, what's going on in there? I hear a lot of crashes. Are there more flaming skulls? And I like take a couple pump up moves. I move behind Bell and I see this one
Mhm.
way up there. I'm like, oh, well, this isn't hopefully as bad. I'm going to double Eldritch Blast it, and I'm going to push it with the first one. I'm going to push it back 10.
Okay.
And it hits because, Eldritch Blast.
What it says. The one above the Lin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That is actually enough to take it out.
Hey,
So there is another crash, but this time it's a body hitting the floor.
the
I didn't know if that would. So
Let
then
the
I
bodies
guess
hit the
I'll
floor.
aim my second one, the one directly in front.
Sure. That hits 7 points of damage. Are you moving it anywhere?
Yeah, I'll push it back 10.
Okay. 10 feet?
Yeah, and I'll slow it as well.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
All right, top of the round, Valin. She's gonna walk a little bit more into the room just to get more line of sight. She's gonna go for the one above Skips. Gonna do another chill touch. Jesus, no. 8 does not hit. Okay, sorry. Just gonna hide around the corner. Skips, you're up.
Wait, Blend, where are you going?
I'm staying, but I'm a little fragile. Trying to let the bigger boys take the hits.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you do the same?
But I'm more fragile.
Well, that's what there's room for both of us around this corner.
Okay. I kind of shrink down a little bit. Make myself look small.
Are we in dim light or darkness?
Yeah. Nothing is lit in this cave.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give myself a flying speed then.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
I would give it to you if I could, but it's only myself.
Wait, are you level 17?
Yeah, because isn't that?
Sorry, this is a good cleric class.
Oh.
So you don't have to wait to level. Wait, you're indoors though, so surely you can't. Surely you can't
no.
fly.
No, it's all good here.
So you're telling me there's a cleric subclass that doesn't have to wait until level 17 and can also fly indoors to
Yep.
fly?
At least you can only do it like once. Right?
Yeah, just like once a
Yeah.
day or something.
Yeah, just once. Definitely not 3 times.
Huh.
Woo.
Yep. And then I'm going to fly up to the one that's next to me, and I'm going to hit him with my glaive.
Sure.
Or not.
To make
Or not.
Eric's
Yeah, or
happy,
not.
So people
That's
actually
fine.
play.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Yar, you're up.
none of them are on the ground, are they?
No, they are all 40 feet up.
What?
Just fly.
Why?
Do you have a bow?
I do.
You have a shield out though, so it is an act. You can swap a weapon as a free action, but you have to use an action to take off or equip your shield.
Oh, I have a light crossbow. Oh, that is two-handed though. Damn it. I'm gonna just swap to the light crossbow then.
Okay.
I was hoping they would start coming down.
They are.
Yeah, me too. I didn't want to go through all
They
that.
are crafty. Ice methods are not dumb. They're using the terrain to their advantage.
Dang.
All right. Any bonus action or movement or anything?
No, thank you.
Okay. Desmond, you're up.
All right. Since they positioned themselves so nicely, I'm gonna give myself a fly speed of 60 feet. Then I'm gonna jump straight up.
So I'm just watching Matt's camera because I know he's gonna react.
Cool.
And I am going to do an aerial combo.
Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. Kingdom Hearts over here. Sure. Yeah, that hits.
This is that one.
Top one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, that's not enough. Okay. It's still up. It's very rough though.
Second attack.
Sure. Same one, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That is enough.
All right. I'm going to action surge while airborne
Wow.
and extend my combo.
Oh my god.
This is some like anime fighter. You just have them in the corner and you're just like up in midair juggling them for so long.
Yeah. That does not hit.
Second attack.
That hits. So you try to DP out and then.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the one in front of Broly.
Sure. Alright. Still up.
Let's see. Oh wait, I'm gonna spend a. Do I want to spend? No, I won't spend a side ice on that. I'll drop back down. I'll
Alright.
return to the ground, so they
Alright.
do get attacks of opportunity.
That is true. They do. 17 to hit.
Not hit.
Does not hit. Oh damn. Okay, then they both miss.
Yeah, I have my shield on still.
Okay, yeah, that's true. All right, Broly, you're up as you see Desmond jump up, fly in the air combo, and then come back down next to you.
Bro, this guy gives the double take, looks over at Skips, who's now using this new ability that he can fly, and just like, and looks out at his fists, looks up 40 feet in the air. It's like, oh, come on. It just chucks 2 more darts. At disadvantage.
Yeah.
At the one that Desmond hit.
That 9 does not hit.
With Bless.
Oh, I could. That actually hits. Their AC's 11.
Hey.
8, okay. It's looking very rough, but it is not down.
Alright, same one.
Yeah, you're good. That is enough to bring that one down to the ground.
And then as a bonus action, Broly's gonna look around, see if anybody can see him, and he's just gonna like jump in place and kind of like measure how high he can jump, and just kind of shake his head.
Okay, I mean, your vertical's probably pretty good.
Yeah, it's not like 40 feet good.
Yeah. Alright, it is the creature's turns. Okay, so the one that's face to face with you, Skips, it is gonna exhale a breath of frost, so I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. Okay, so you take half. Oh my god. You take 1 point of cold damage.
Go.
Powerful.
Jesus. I rolled double once. Okay. This one can't fly as much. Okay, so this one's gonna rotate around here. It's gonna drop an icicle on Broly, this one on Yar, and one on okay, so Broly, Yar, and Desmond, each of you give me dex saves.
Saves.
Dang.
Okay, Yar, you're the only one that failed. You take 6 piercing.
6 piercing and
Yep.
con save.
Ooh,
Hey.
But
you're-
plus,
Oh,
your
yeah,
aura?
plus your aura actually saves it. You needed to hit a 10, so you're good. Alright, Eldon.
Okay, I guess I've got to step forward. So I'm going to step forward right here, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast the first one that I had hit already.
Sure.
I shoot one shot at that one, and then one at this one right here, to the right.
Okay. $14, that hits. The first one is on the one you already hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that is enough to take it out. It actually had exactly 14 left.
Nice. And then I'll shoot at the other one as well.
The one to the right.
The one just to the right. Yeah, just to the right.
That hits as well. Okay, do you want to push that one anywhere?
Yeah, if I can push it 10 and slow it as well, I'll do that.
I think we'd go
And I'm
there
actually
then.
gonna move back into my little corner.
Yep.
And that's-
Valin just kind of is like nodding at you. She
There's a couple out there.
Yeah.
Get myself against the wall, maybe behind a spider web.
Yeah. Alright, Valin is up. She is also gonna pop out of the hidey hole. She's gonna go for the one... Yeah, the one that you just pushed. To the right. Again, she'll touch. That hits 14. Is that... Oh, that actually takes it out, yeah. That is the one with the initiative, so we will just put an X on that. But he is dead. And then she's gonna pop back in the hidey hole. Skips, you're up.
Nice.
Yeah.
I won't fail.
Yeah. That hits.
Nice.
Yeah, 13. That is enough to cleave the method in half.
And then I'll fly over here.
Sure.
And I'll wave at Broly as I fly by him. And then
Yeah.
that'll be my turn.
Alright. Yar, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a shot at him with my crossbow.
That hits, yeah. 8 piercing, awesome. Okay, still up.
That's my turn.
Do you have 2 attacks?
Don't you have multi-attack?
I do, but you can't use multi-attack with loaded weapons.
Oh,
Yeah, he has to reload,
that's true.
so he can only shoot one shot.
True.
Unless you have the crossbow expert feat.
True. Alright, Destin, you're up.
I don't really want to spend any more resources.
I'm used to multi-attack crossbow because I was playing old Artificer that had the magic auto reload crossbow.
That's cool.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's
too bad that got nerfed, even though it was like the worst.
Yeah.
It was really bad, and they still nerfed it. Makes a lot of sense, Wizards of the Coast, thanks.
Yeah, so Desmond, does that mean our laser pistols we can only shoot once a turn since they have the reload property?
They do not have
No, it's
reload
loading,
property.
I think, right?
Yeah.
Loading and reload are different properties.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your pistols, basically, they have a reload thing, but you guys don't have any way to reload them, technically.
Gotcha.
It didn't show, but yeah, crossbow has loading property.
Yeah. It sounds similar. Understandably confusing. It's dumb.
How far does a sling go?
I don't know. How far does it go?
I'm trying to find it in my. I got a lot of weapons.
Do you still have your shield out?
Yeah, sling's one-handed though. I think.
How is a sling one-handed? Oh, no, I'm thinking slingshot. Yeah, sling.
Yeah, sling. You spin it,
Right,
and throw
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's only 30 feet. I'm actually just gonna move over here. Just
No,
gonna
but
move over here.
it has a disadvantage range of 120.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I only have silvered shots, and I'm trying to save those for when I need them. I'll just move over here. That's my turn.
Alright, Broly, you're up.
Broly's going to take out more darts, and this time he's gonna he realizes there's only one left, so he's gonna get in proper form this time, do one spin, and then like a proper like person who plays darts, he's gonna go for the bullseyes. Just 1, 2.
Sure.
Eight piercing.
It is not enough.
8 piercing.
That is enough.
Bullseye! Let's go!
I knew you had it.
And Broly like pops off to himself. Let's go, let's go.
That's good.
You don't need to fly. You don't need to run on walls. You're Broly Flounder.
Okay.
Think we're good.
You would think. Top of the round.
Ah!
You see... It looks like from the tower, the hole in the tower, comes out some sort of like weird mist starts pouring out of it. And then you see out of the mist comes a massive hyena covered in blood.
Excuse me?
What? What? Hello?
And it is gonna stare you down.
What the fuck?
And by stare you down, you mean Broly?
Yeah. So it does. So that, just for mechanics, it comes out when the last one is dead. Technically wasn't on top of the round, so Eldon now gets a turn.
I like pop back out, I guess. Oh my gosh, what is that? Like, is that... Can I like look and see if it looks hostile? I guess.
Give me an insight check.
The portrait looks pretty hostile.
Yeah, it looks pretty fucking hostile.
Okay, I'm like, okay, and I'm going to double Eldritch Blast it.
Sure.
I'm gonna. I can't really. Can I push it back into the like thing that it came through?
So, not really. So the hole that it came through was very small, and like you guys can go check this out, assuming you survive the battle. But it like. You didn't see what happened. I guess everybody who was in the room, so that's basically everyone but Eldon and Valen. Give me a perception check.
Perception. No.
Okay, so Skips and Broly. Yeah, you definitely see there's like a hole in the side of the wall. It didn't look like it like the mist started pouring out of the hole, but the hyena just like it didn't come through the hole. It just like apparated where the mist was. So yeah, you don't. There doesn't seem to be a spot to push it back anywhere from where it currently is.
How'd this get here, guys? I say as I blast it. I'm gonna try to slow it each time, or I can only slow it once. So I'm gonna try to slow it.
The 16 misses. The 19 hits.
Okay.
5, and you do slow it.
And then I'm going to
Did
back
you
in
give
here.
him bless or no?
I don't think so.
Eldon? No, I did. It was everyone except me and Vinland.
Yeah, because
Oh.
I cast it at second level.
I did not realize that. Okay. So the 16 does hit then. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I did not realize that.
Jeez, wow. Then
Yeah, I
it's
marked
slowed by
my
10.
character yellow,
Yeah.
nonetheless, so I can remember.
Like, there's a big thing out there. So,
All right. And it's slowed, right? 10 feet.
yes.
Alrighty.
I guess as a bonus action too, can I also would have cast this before I moved it, but put gonna summon a tentacle.
Sure.
Oh yes, the tentacles
Let's
return.
go.
Probably like right here. And attack it with the bonus action.
Sure. Yeah, that hits.
And it's slowed by another 10.
Super slow.
And then as my to finish out my turn, I'm gonna move back here and like there's a giant hyena, bloody, don't know where it came from.
All right.
That's my turn.
It is the creature's turn.
Did the cold damage seem to hit?
Seem to. Okay. Okay, so it's reduced
By 20.
by 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna jump over that. Go over to Desmond, who's the closest.
Oh,
And is gonna bite at you.
alright.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. You take 9 points of piercing damage, and you take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
You feel like your life essence is sucked out of you a little bit. Additionally, your hit point maximum has lowered by 8.
Oh god.
Well, good thing we figured out how to do this already. That's the HP modifier, so
So now you're at -3,
Yeah.
since the aid gave you 5.
It also seems like the creature... I mean, you saw it get pummeled a bit as it came out from the Eldritch Blast, but it doesn't seem as hurt as it once was.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh. It's fine. We'll just
Alright, it's gonna back up a little bit, so if you'd like an attack of opportunity, you're welcome to take one.
I would love one because I had my rapier out last, so that's what I'm using.
21 does hit.
Kablam. 13 pierce.
It seems to resist it, but it takes some of the damage.
It's not magical.
Alright. That is the creature's turn. Valin is up. She's gonna step out. Ho! She looks back at Eldon. It's like...
I don't know where it came from.
She is going to... fire a chill touch, actually. Would be good here if it hits. Which it does, actually. 12 points of necrotic damage. Okay, and then she's going to get the fuck back out. Alright.
Right.
Yeah. Skips, you're up.
I did see that he like bit him and like got healthier, right?
Yeah, you saw that.
Okay. I am going to cast this spell. So everyone within 30 feet of me has resistance to necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum cannot be decreased.
Huh.
Heck yeah.
it should be hitting everyone.
And then I gain 1 at the start of turn.
No, it's if you're at 0 hit points, you gain 1.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Wow.
That's good.
And then that'll be my turn.
Seems decent.
Seems decent. Alright, Yar, you're up.
I'm gonna be a little bit careless with this aura of life. Actually, it's still 30. Huh. Oh, damn it, I still have to take the action to swap.
Well, no, not anymore.
You-
Because you can go back to your sword, you just don't have your shield.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
can,
can go back to
once
the
per turn for free, you can switch your weapon. The issue is the shield. It takes an action to either equip or unequip a shield.
Yeah, you can just switch to two-handed longsword.
Okay. I am gonna play it safe though and still just equip my shield again because I want my AC.
Alright.
Where is it? And I'm still holding on to Bless. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Desmond, you're up.
Let's see. I'm going in. Feeling revitalized by the aura of life. Going in. And I will swap to my scimitar. Kablam.
That hits.
Second attack.
Sure.
Whoops, I clicked that twice, but first one.
Okay. That hits as well. Big damage.
I will. You gotta think about side ice usage now.
We're basically done, like, if you think about it.
This is basically the final boss.
That's all I'll do.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright, Broly, you're up.
Whew. Broly sees something on the ground and chuckles to himself. And as you guys see in the room, Broly runs away. 5, 10. You're like, what is going on? What is Broly Flounder doing? As he faces the hyena, he raises his chest a little more, and he says, "Sharpen the body, sharpen the mind," and like kind of looks back to make sure Eldon has a good look at him, and he unequips his snowboard and then charges in, equipping his fist. Just had to make sure Eldon had a good view of him.
You have movement speed to spare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching.
And he's going for some unarmed strikes.
That hits.
Pop!
Okay.
Second one.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Pop!
Okay.
Bonus action. 1 strike.
16 does not hit.
Oh, bless!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Another 6. Okay.
So 17 points of damage.
Seems good.
Of course, Eldon didn't see any of that actually happen. I saw you back up and run off.
Yeah, it's the thought. Like, oh, he's charging valiantly into battle with nothing but his 2 fists equipped. And that's it.
Alright, Eldon, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna start off with the my bonus action of attacking with the tentacle.
Sure. Does not hit.
Okay, and then I would have moved up to here,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna double Eldritch Blast, and I'm gonna try to push it back twice
Okay,
and slow it.
sure. First one hits, yep. Second one hits as well. Big boy damage.
Yeah, and I'll push it back 20, and then it's slowed by 10. Then
Holy smokes!
then I'll
I
slink
was
back
the
into my
psychic
little
here.
corner, wink at Broly, and slink back.
Alright.
That's my game.
So it's actually chill touched. So Valin chill touched it, so he can't heal. He's gonna use an action. Yeah. He's gonna use an action. Turn into mist. And then fly through the tower. And you no longer have visuals.
Coward.
All right.
If you'd like to attempt to pursue, you can, but you have no visuals on it anymore.
And so,
Uh.
is there a hole over here or no?
In the tower, there's not one you can pass through.
Okay. So the only way is to go down Skips's path.
Yeah, like you could try to break through the tower, but you'd have to like actually try to like, sit there and attack through it.
I think we just keep our guard up.
Yeah.
And keep trudging on, and hopefully we run into it.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
All right.
I could try my divine sense if you guys want. It's only-
What's
Oh, I'll put it in chat. I can basically sense any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Not behind total cover.
Oh, I missed that part. My bad.
yeah?
Plus, he's
I want to see what's up ahead in the tunnel. Yeah, no, I don't think we should pursue.
See down the tunnel.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Skips, what do you got?
Yeah,
what does
Skips
Skips
down.
got? Side
All right, we will. I'll remove the initiative because we're more or less acting out of initiative right now. From there, you actually really can't see anything quite yet because the path winds a little bit. You'd have to actually go in the tunnel to really see it more.
Hey guys, what's going on in there?
It turned back to mist and it slipped away back into the tunnel.
I'm gonna like slowly creep around the corner.
I'm eyeing the tower, sword at the ready, but yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else of interest in this room? I kind of look around.
Sure, give me a perception check. As you're looking around, you hear a voice pipe up. It sounds like that was a vampire.
Well, nah. Those don't exist.
They do. It's one of my expertises.
Is vampires?
Yes.
What all is good against vampires weaponry wise?
Weaponry-wise, well,
Or
vampires.
effect wise?
There's a few things. First of all, sunlight is their main weakness. Additionally, running water typically affects them. Some are repulsed by strong smells, such as perfume. Additionally, a stake to the heart, while it is incapacitated, will help destroy it.
So do we have a stake right now, or can we get one? Just a regular wooden stake, right?
A wooden stake, correct. Any
Anyone
sort
have
of
any?
wooden object that can be pierced, really.
Well, follow-up question. While it's up and about, is there anything in particular it's weak to? You mentioned sunlight.
Yeah, as far as
Fun.
weaknesses, sunlight, running water, like I said, strong smells, could possibly, but it depends on the specific vampire. As far as damages, well, they're very resilient. So, no weaknesses in the traditional sense of what you may think. They can also, as you can see, transform into mist.
Yeah. It bit me. So, is there anything I should be worried about?
A good
Health-wise?
night's rest may bring that back to normal.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
It is worth noting that vampires do suck the life essence out of you, so I would recommend being careful. Additionally, they can heal themselves, both naturally and through their bite.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I think we should probably take like approximately 10 minutes to really think this through because honestly, we don't have any like big concentration spell up right now. So like I think we should really just sit here and think about this.
I think we should keep going down.
Way ahead of you.
What?
Oh, what was gifts?
So
Not-
Alden, your perception didn't really get you a whole lot outside of what you can, really already see. You do see there's like the crushed tower or the crushed like pillar. There's a skeleton. It looks like it had like the only thing that really is of note on it. There's like a holy symbol. It's like a 4-pointed star is the holy symbol basically. If you want to make a either a history or religion check to try to determine what that is, you can. Outside of that, though, you don't really see anything.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
You would recognize this. It's the holy symbol of Mistral, which is the god of magic, more or less.
Okay, I'll pick that up in my pocket.
All right, and then Skips is going down. Just gonna. Okay. So, down in this room, you see the top of a partially shattered tower rests on its side in the middle of a 30-foot high cavern. Long icicles hang from the ceiling above the toppled spire. North of the tower is a 15-foot diameter hole in the floor that seems to be the upper end of a tunnel. There's also a tunnel continuing to the northeast as well.
Is that a tunnel that people can walk into?
It's, you can't really see from now. I'm also just giving you the flavor text. If you want to go in and look, you certainly can.
Oh, no, I was just like confused by the art because it looks kind of steep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's coming.
Well,
Professor, what
Yeah.
about one of these? And I just shoot a sunbolt near him, and this is called, it's a sun bolt. Is this like?
It needs to be sunlight specifically.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be? And Broly just walks away.
I throw a flask of holy water at it.
Holy water may damage it, possibly. I'm not an expert on holy water. It depends on what it's good against. Vampires are considered undead.
Holy water have? Is there like a description of holy water?
Yeah, it's like an actual item. It does something. I don't have it in front of me though. I don't know
Yeah.
if it works on undead. It might.
It gets flash contents of flash under a creature within 5 feet of you to throw it up to 20 feet.
Yeah, if it's fiend or undead, it'll take damage.
There's a
It'll take
giant
1
hole
hour.
over here.
And so you
Wants to jump
said,
down.
so you said this was like a ship thing, or
No, this is like a like the top of a shattered tower.
ah.
Like the tippy top of the tower is the left, and then this part on the right would have been connected to more of the tower at some point.
Somebody really slayed that spire.
No.
Boo. Does anybody want to check Did anybody check inside the tower, or if there is?
Yeah, can you climb into it at all? Or
Yeah,
is it-
you could get in from like the right side. If you
Do we wanna-
if you want to crawl in there, you certainly can.
All right. Detective Desmond's on the case. We're crawling in.
All right. So crawling through the tower, it is obviously mostly destroyed. If you crawl to the very end, you do see a wooden chest with like a sliding bolt on it. It appears to be frozen shut.
It's always something with these chests. Is it how heavy? Is it movable?
Yeah, you could drag it out.
Okay, I'll drag it out. All right, it's frozen shut. Can someone heat this up for me? I mean, we have the thermal cube.
Well, you guys have had a thermal cube this whole time.
Oh yeah, we had it when we camped the other day. You were there.
Yeah, we just kind of yada yada over it.
I mean, it's in the bag of holding.
I just, every night I have a spell that lets me sleep comfortably. So
Of course you do.
Yeah.
So do I.
I have
Yeah.
boots.
Can I light a bonfire?
Sure.
We're gonna
Yeah.
create a bonfire
Sure.
underneath it, or like by it, so we can thaw it out.
Yeah, and you're able, after a couple of minutes, you're able to thaw it out to the point where you think you could open it. It doesn't appear to be locked.
All
Put it back up from it.
Yeah, I'll open it with my mage hand.
Okay. It opens. Nothing happens.
All right, what's inside?
Inside you see 2 potions. They appear to be red potions of some kind.
Okay. Well, we're at this point in time. I feel like we're very familiar with red potions.
Yeah.
Do these appear to be potions of healing?
They do not appear to be normal potions of healing.
Great.
They do not appear to be great potions of healing.
Superior?
Healing?
Maybe superior.
Oh, snap.
But is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing.
Is that some foreshadowing?
Oh, yeah.
Always a good thing.
Yeah, not,
we're never gonna see that vampire thing. I'm sure we'll
Yeah,
never see
I
it
mean, we
again.
got that to worry about. But, let's see.
That's the only problem that you guys will run into, maybe.
And just so we're clear,
Yeah.
we kind of got the answers on what we need. Do any of us actually have those things, though? Like, either a wooden stake, either some BO, some sun.
Well, we can make a wooden stake from just like miscellaneous, like.
Yeah, there's, is there wood in the tower? Probably rotted at this point.
Or
I got
the
this
chest.
pickaxe from
Yeah,
way long ago.
Yeah.
And make it smell like a skunk.
I take the pickaxe and make it into some wooden stakes.
Yeah. It's easy enough.
Okay. Right. Do that.
Wait,
Well, I've got a wooden
but
stake.
then-
Do we have any way like to get running water? I know that was an option.
I I have a very limited range of abilities.
I mean, it's kind of hard
Right.
to create running water when it's like -40.
True. I just didn't know if anyone had like a spell or something that could.
Not today.
That's a wall of text. But I have something called Turn the Undead, where Turn the Unholy, where I can cast it, and if they fail the throw, we can turn them for a minute, and then from there we can do whatever we want. Other than that, I really only have protection against undeads.
Yeah, that could work if.
That's for
Yeah.
weak undead.
Oh, is it? Dang it.
As an action.
So, I guess we'll just cross that when we need to.
Yeah.
I feel like since we saw it go through the tower, I think we'll run into it if we go up the stairs.
Well, what's in
But
this
if we,
hole?
yeah, let's just see what's in the
Here.
hole.
Wiggles! Guys, I know exactly how we can find out how deep this goes.
You gonna throw wiggles down?
Well, I wasn't. You were the one that.
No. Well, you said it right after you saw him, so it seemed like there was some sort of
No.
connection.
No.
Yeah, this hole is very, very, very steep. And one thing you notice, it was like it's not like literally like glass on the inside, but it is like as smooth as glass, which is like it's very clearly was not naturally formed this way. But yeah, it goes like almost straight down. It like curves a little bit, but it's a one-way street, basically.
So-
if you go down there, you could not climb up, unless you can fly.
So do we just 100% this floor?
Yeah. We could see what's up those stairs.
Yeah, let's. Is there anything else like of interest in this room? We haven't really looked around it.
The main thing was the tower. Outside of that, you guys didn't see anything super interesting.
Fair enough.
Oh, and we didn't divvy up the superior potions.
No.
Who doesn't have a potion? Because I think,
I have lots of potions, but no healing potion.
yeah. I mean, I have one healing potion, so I don't need it.
I have no magical items, no potions, nothing of any kind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give
but-
that out. Give
yeah,
that.
but,
Give,
It's also skips. Like, what if you just? How reliable are we thinking he'll be after this?
I mean, he's also he's one of our healers.
Fair, fair.
I think he should have a little something.
Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, that's joking.
I don't have anything, but I hopefully won't get hit anymore.
Yeah, just stay behind me.
Oh, I have 2 potions of healing, so I'll give you 1.
Oh, thank you.
Just delete that from my inventory.
So do you guys think we need what all do I have in my inventory? I got invisibility, cold resistance, potion of minor illusion. I'm kind of stacked.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, alright. So can you just talk to animals at any time, Eldon?
I've got to cast it, but I can cast it at will.
Okay. I was thinking, I could pull maybe a scout from the bag. Unfortunately, it is a little random, so if I pull another giant elk, we're kind of stuck with another giant elk in here. But then I guess we could.
Could send it down the hole.
Yeah, we can. Did someone say something?
No?
Yeah,
If we really
we could
want,
try that.
I could send Wiggles down there.
I'm thinking up these stairs because we know there's a vampire loose.
Oh. Yeah, I could just walk up there.
Yeah, but I'd rather not alert something too greatly. So we said something small, something little sneakier.
Are you saying I'm not small?
I mean, you're taller than Elvin.
That's true.
I mean, I could also go.
Well, yeah, the point is,
I say we just.
we
Yeah,
just
you
move
can pull
quietly.
something.
Pull something.
Pull something. All right. I'll do it away from everybody just in case it's something huge.
Clips into the wall.
Speed run.
Panther. Pretty hardy.
Hey, Panther. How's it going?
It's a weak panther.
Hey, we're gonna need you to go up these stairs and let us know what's up here.
Are you beast speaking?
I am, yes.
It looks to Desmond.
Go up the stairs, see what you find, and report back to us.
Alright, it nods at both of you. And heads up into the darkness.
Boom, boom, boom.
No.
You need me to roll a stealth check for it?
If you're telling it to be stealthy, then yes.
Yeah. Ooh. That did not.
Okay. About a minute goes by. It does come back. And, to Eldon, it basically just informs you that the next room is empty, but there's a couple different paths beyond that.
Okay, I share that with the group. I say someone who's pretty hardy and strong leads the way up.
Okay.
No, wait.
Bro, he just kind of looks at Elza. Why'd you gotta describe it like that?
I thought maybe like you would go or someone.
I was, but he was in front of me, and then he just kind of. I don't want to brag or anything, but like I haven't been touched yet, so I thought like it just makes more sense. But plus, if he is a healer, we don't normally want to. Yeah.
I got a potion. I'm good.
No, I think he can hear us.
Yeah, do you not see my giant fucking ears?
So in this room, you see, aside from the tower embedded in the western wall and the rubble surrounding it, this 30-foot high cavern appears empty.
Yeah, it's empty.
Okay, let's keep going in. Usher everyone to go forward.
Yeah. And then we'll send the panther.
And you can see, yeah, there's holes through the tower, so you can like not enough to go through, but you can like look in it. But yeah, there's nothing like, there's not like an entry to the tower unless you break your way in.
Didn't one of you guys have a ring of ram?
Well, it was made of Chardolin. So.
Yeah. What's the problem? Just
Oh,
use it.
Chardolin corrupts you.
Eh,
Changes.
just one time.
If it's an item, I think you'd have to hold on to it for a while, and then, that's when the negative effects come into play.
I guess. All right, let's move on.
All right. I'll send the panther to check the left side.
The left, like the top left room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top left.
All right, it heads up there. Yeah, stealth. Okay. You can hear it moving around.
No, he's not being too good. Igor 3.
It does come back and relays that there's like some stone object but no creatures, and it's a dead end.
Alright, we can check that out. Stone objects.
Let's go.
Yar just moving in the dark.
What's the, like for preparing actions,
Mhm.
what's like the rule? Can I like be prepared to like shoot if the vampire jumps out?
Yeah,
Like, how long?
so if
Yeah.
it's a cantrip, technically yes. Basically, if you're holding an action, you can't be like it. You can't be using your action. And if it's a spell that you're holding, unless it's a cantrip, if the 6 seconds passes by and you don't use it, you waste your spell slot. So like technically, you could probably hold the action for a cantrip if you're at, like if you know something's fucking hunting you. But you still could be caught off guard is the thing. Like if it catches you, because surprise is like a status. If it catches you by surprise when the combat starts, you wouldn't get the reaction.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna hold my Eldritch Blast.
Okay. All right. A flat, slightly canted slab of stone rests in the center of this 20-foot high cave. One side is rough, as if the slab had been torn from a larger structure. The slab is 8 feet long, 4 feet wide, 4 feet high, and covered with frost.
Can we look closer? Say what is it, guys?
Yeah, whatever it is, it's like covered with a layer of frost, so it's hard to see what
Okay.
exactly it is.
Yeah. Can't make it out through the frost.
We could bust out the thermal
We can bust
cube.
out the cube.
Good.
Just wait.
Is it frost like too thick to even like chip through, or
You could probably chip through it now. It's not like it's not like frozen under layers of ice. It's more just like underneath like frost. So yeah, you'd be able
You
to
say-
remove the layer of frost without too much issue. It would take like a couple minutes, but of like fire.
okay?
I'll light
Sounds like-
a fire by it.
Okay,
A bonfire.
sure.
Sounds just like a Canadian windshield.
Yeah. So yeah, you eventually again take the time to burn the frost away. There's a lot of Draconic on it. Valyn reads Draconic, so she translates it for you all. It says, "Take the free, self-guided tour of Ythrin. Press the I to cast the spell."
Does anyone know what Ythrin is?
Ythrin is the city that we're looking for.
And what eye is it for?
You see, next to the script, there is like a symbol of an eye.
Yeah, I could press that.
I mean, we have the
Do we want to press it yet, or do we want to see what's the other way, or?
Let's see what's on the other way, because I feel like there's no coming back once we press the eye.
I mean,
It said
The
a
professor-
tour, right? So, what if it shows us the way to the city?
Uh,
100%.
let's check this tunnel first, and then we'll come back around.
we'll check and then we'll come back.
All right, Panther, do your business.
All right. It goes into the next room. Okay.
So
Might be moving a bit
you're gonna
quieter.
be doing this every time. It's
Well, just on the floor where there's a vampire.
yeah, no,
I want to know.
It's chill, it's chill.
And once we go down below, the panther will stop scouting.
Comes back. Basically says there's a big head.
A big head of
So,
stone.
Who wants to
Flesh?
go first?
Stone
Food.
is what it says.
Okay. Okay.
First.
Yara's a big fan of stone.
Okay, going in. Okay, so inside you see the panther was kind of right. You see lying on its side in the middle of a 20-foot high cave is an enormous head made of iron. Its eyes aglow with a golden light. So it's more iron than stone. But Panther doesn't know any different.
An intelligence score of 3.
Yeah.
Surprised he recognized it was a head.
Yeah.
Well, is that a tunnel back there, or is that just a...
The tunnel does continue to the right, yeah.
Okay.
You'd probably actually see it, like, goes to there and then goes down further, but you can't see further beyond that, really.
Smokes. There's a lot here. So, do we want to activate the tour thing? It seems to be a lot going on here.
Whatever you guys want to do. I mean, what's this? Let's look at this a little closer, this skull.
Yeah.
I want to, like, check it out and see what we can see from it.
Sure.
Uh,
Give me... You got anyone who wants to give me an investigation check? Okay, so Eldon, as you're investigating it, you see the eyes that are, like, lit up. They blink off for a second, and then they go back on.
Guys, the eyes just blinked.
Oh, well.
He's just seeing things.
Should we be worried about this?
About blinking eyes? I don't know what I would even begin to worry about.
Someone
Is
watching
there
us?
is there anything in the eye holes that's causing?
You can't really see through the eye holes necessarily. It just looks like there's, like, some sort of light emanating from them.
Well, you saying hello?
Well, I don't know if they can see us. I was just making sure that they know I'm friendly.
Oh, okay. Good thinking.
Does anyone speak giant head?
Only if
Maybe we keep moving on and...
Hey, Professor.
Yes.
What is this thing?
It appears to be the head of a large iron golem.
Is it alive?
Are golems ever alive?
Whoa.
That's the question.
Don't get philosophical about me, Professor.
is it possible for someone to be watching us through the eyes of a golem?
Anything is possible.
Oh, jeez.
Do you speak Gollum?
I do not speak golem, but I speak many languages. I speak Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Loros.
Loros?
Loros is the language of the Netherese Empire, similar to Elvish, but a bit different. The script is Draconic, and most of the words... If you speak Elvish, you could understand. It would just sound a little weird.
So kind of like speaking American versus English. It's a little different.
What are those? Is that where Westport, New Haven?
Yeah.
New Haven, Manchester.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think so.
It's Yuri has a very particular way of speaking.
Yeah.
So do we want to try to keep going down this path, or
Go
I-
back and start the tours.
I think we keep going, but I don't know.
yeah,
All right, let's go.
I'm all
Leave
down
this
for the
back.
tour.
So can I take a little bit of the iron and like crush it into some powder?
If you want to, like just some of the iron that's like laying on the side.
Yeah, that's already like shattered.
Sure. Yeah.
Don't you need a
He's
jeweler's?
watching you, man.
Yeah. I mean, it would. What are you trying to do with it? It depends.
I can use it for a spell to protect someone from the vampire.
How much iron do you need?
I need 25 gold pieces.
That would take you. That would. That's not just an yeah, I can do that. You'd have to
Oh.
like sit and do that for a while.
Screw it. I'll just use the holy water if we need it. For that spell, I mean. Why is holy water so expensive?
I don't know. Why don't paladins all take the ceremony spell and then just create holy water as a business and sell it?
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's a good idea.
It's a great idea.
So what's down here?
Okay, you guys continuing past. All right.
Yeah, no Pantas.
Broly, as the
Make it
last
haste.
one to leave the
Oh,
room,
no.
you just see another blink of the lights in the eyes.
It's probably fine. He was just blinking.
Oh, hey, since Broly's at the glacier, does he notice anything different about his ring?
He does. His ring seems to be pointing still east, but like down. Like more down than it has previously.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
So the path does eventually curve to the right. Okay.
And we're walking.
Sorry, give me a sec. There's
Come on, little buddy.
probably a lot you could technically see from here.
More winding paths.
Let me run to the bathroom really quick.
Yeah, go for it. Are we continuing at all, or chilling?
Waiting for.
I think we're waiting for Ben to come back.
All right.
Like we'd walk
Just
into
in case
this
we
room.
get ambushed by, a giant vampire thing.
True. The Skip's hanging out with the statue.
Well,
The
Broly
head.
went back to say to ask if he was coming, but then he wasn't moving.
He's transfixed by the golem.
Okay.
He's gonna hang out with the golem. Hopefully, the golem doesn't, shoot lasers at him or something.
I mean, you would probably know, right? If something happens to him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
No worries.
And I'm
Bro-
still readying my my spell, but for the vampire, not for anything else.
Okay. All right. So Desmond, as you walk into the room, you see shadows from the wall start to reach out towards you. And I am going to need you guys to roll initiative here
Against shadows?
against shadows.
Man, we should have taken that tour.
We can still go back.
Yeah.
What if the
Yeah, I
tour
don't
guide
know.
leaves?
Good. Just a couple shadows.
Sorry, I'm sorry,
Just
what was
a
that,
few.
Daniel?
Just a couple shadows.
Huh?
Huh?
There's just a
What
couple
the
of them.
fuck?
There's just a few of them. As long as you guys roll higher initiative than the 12 shadows that can insta kill people, if enough hits go on
I'm
one
sorry, what?
person. But as long as you all roll higher, then it's fine.
Yeah, we never roll low.
Oh, poggers. Beat the shadows. Wait. Even Matt rolled bad.
Yeah. But luckily I'm in the back. 'Cause I was
I
waiting for
keep
the
meaning to
penguin.
give Matt advantage. I keep forgetting about it.
All right. Well,
You can do
Next
that?
combat, I'll give you advantage. Yeah, of course I can. I'm a Twilight Domain cleric, not a Tempest cleric.
Desmond, you're up.
Well, these are look bad for business. So bonus action, gonna tell my panther to attack, and then I'm gonna attack. So I'm
Panther's
going
getting
up here.
fucked.
Fortunately, probably. I will take a swing.
Are shadows considered undead?
Yep.
They are?
Yeah.
Okay.
16 hit.
16 hits. Okay. Okay. So you feel like some of that was definitely resisted. However, it is enough to take it out. Yeah. So you are able to take out the first one.
Second attack at the second one. On
That
11?
does not hit.
Panther runs in. Wait, where was the panther? It was right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it have a way to pounce on one? 20, 20, but that's not straight. No, no pounce. Wait, straight down. It can pounce. Gonna pounce on that one.
Okay. That does hit. It claws through the shadow and seems to find some purchase in it, but doesn't do a whole lot.
Can shadows be knocked pro?
Probably not. No, they can't.
Okay, so there's no point doing the. Yeah, there's no point doing the pounce effect then. All right, that's my turn.
All right, Eldon, you're up.
Okay. Hear something going on. I saw the panther running over. I'm gonna take 2 steps here and be like, "Oh my goodness gracious!" Attack this top one with
Sure.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And then the next one to the right also with Eldritch. Well, I guess I'll double shot that one if it misses.
Yeah. 15 does hit. It's not enough to take it out, but it does hit.
I will shoot it again. Do I have
Sure.
to pick which ones I attack with first, or is it?
Yeah. I don't think so. That hits as well. That is enough.
Nice. And then I'll kind of step back a little bit.
Oh, well, I didn't even notice
Okay.
all those down there.
Yeah.
I saw from the 2 below the panther. That's what I thought it was. The 2
Yeah.
above, 2 below, 2 across. Didn't realize. Holy smokes!
Alright, Skips, you're up.
Okay, the dice was covering my character. We got into 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I should be within 30 feet of everything.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna do turn undead.
Sure. Do you have destroy?
I don't. Let me. When do you get destroy?
I don't know. It's a wisdom save though, right, for all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to do 10 of them.
Sorry.
Okay, Jesus Christ. What's the DC?
15.
Okay, I'm just gonna mark red for all the ones that fail.
Okay, so what CR are they?
They're, 1/2.
Okay.
It says
well
starting at 5th level, when an
Yeah. Oh,
undead
yeah.
of CR 1/2 or lower fails its saving throw,
They're just
the
destroyed.
creature is instantly destroyed.
Yeah, okay, so you have destroy undead. Okay.
Yeah.
Dead. Conveniently enough, the one with the turn order, it's succeeded.
Nice.
What was the DC again?
15.
Okay. Would I fucking swear to God the only one that survived? I went in counterclockwise order. The only one that survived was the one that had the turn initiative on it. That's insane.
Let's go.
Beyond it actually nat 20'd. The highest besides that was a 13.
Wow.
I mean, they straight roll. They have 0 on wisdom saves.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's pretty strong.
I guess that's all right. All right.
Skip just
okay.
carries us.
Anything else?
No, yeah, I think that'll be my turn.
All right,
I think
it's
that did
the
good.
Shadow's turn. It's gonna go fuck you up. Does an 11 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. Broly, you're
Oh god, I need to get in there quick. Broly's gonna frantically run through. He's gonna. Oh no, we got another encounter. What? It's like a thing in bed sheets. What is it? Okay. It must be formidable. Okay. Oh, Broly's gotta punch some ghosts, so I'm gonna go in for some quick hits.
God, you're so fast. That's insane. You're way over there.
12 hits.
He's just casually just strolled in.
Yeah, Broly's so fast. Alright. That does not hit.
Oh no. Bonus action.
That hits. Okay, that is not enough to take it out.
Broly wipes the sweat off his brow and it's like, oh man, this is formidable, guys. I could hear a lot of stuff going on. That's all I got.
Yar, you're up.
Okay. Well,
Sound a little bit more scared.
Did I take your thunder, Yar?
Yeah, he's probably gonna do the same thing.
no, I'm just gonna hit it with a stick.
Sure.
Oops.
Overshoots it. Too
little
passionate
bit.
with his run.
Just slipped along the ice a little.
Yeah. That hits.
Cool.
And that's enough to finish it, even with resisting damage.
I did something.
Well, that
What's
was
what's the problem?
there were about what would you guys say, 20 shadows?
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
I mean,
And
Don't need to exaggerate. Like it's okay.
I killed all but one. Well,
yeah,
I
right
guess
before you ran
Desmond took a
in.
couple.
Yeah, I took out 1, 2.
Yeah, Skip blew a bunch of them away, just like in one go. It was
Yeah, the
pretty-
boss is
pretty
pretty good
impressive.
against undead.
Oh,
Yeah, boss really.
sounds very
Delightful.
impressive.
We let's look around this room a little bit. What else is in here? As I
You can give me perception checks if you'd like.
here around.
So you don't see any, like, things. One thing you do notice, there's, like, periodically, like, stains of blood along the floor. Like, not, fucking, like, coating the floor, but it's, like, definitely some things have died here in the past.
Are there conveniently 12 of them?
No. There's just, random spots. And it's not even, like, somebody completely bled out in some spots. Like, there's some spots that are bigger than others that are kind of small. It's just, sporadic blood stains throughout.
Hmm. Well, do we want to keep moving or do our tour?
With each
I like
room,
tours.
the tour is getting more and more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should see what the tour has to say.
Yeah.
Maybe it's one of those like audio tours, when like you still keep walking by, but then kind of like narrates what's going on.
I've not heard of that, but yeah, we can check it out.
Yar, as you walk by the statue, you see the lights in the eyes flicker a couple times.
Hi, statue.
All right, let's press the eye.
Alright, who would like to press it?
I mean, Skip seemed like he wanted to.
Yeah. I like magic stuff. I could do it. Alright, I'll press my paw against the eye.
Alright. Okay, as you press your paw against the eye, you see a flash of light come out of the stone. And most people don't really see anything necessarily. Skips, you see an arcane eye floating above the stone.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Nobody else sees anything though. Just you.
Oh, what's pretty cool?
What's cool?
You guys don't see the giant fucking eye?
Just the one in stone.
I guess this is just a one-man tour. Can I move the eye? Or,
If you try to move it, it does move to where you want it to go.
like, mentally?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move the eye and, just start taking a tour into the places we haven't been yet.
Okay. Are you moving it to any particular place?
Step 1, we're going way over here.
Oh,
You
we're
can
not
see
stopping
the-
at the goal.
Yeah,
So-
I guess it probably sees the same thing as us, but sure, I'll stop it at the golem.
Yeah, and as you try to move this eye, it doesn't go as far as a normal one. Are you familiar with the spell?
Yeah, can't you use it to travel and it's
No.
invisible to everything?
No, you can basically move it and look through it essentially.
And then this one has a distance limitation to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll move it as far as I can.
Get it maybe 60 feet out, you think? From you, not from the thing. So it can come with you, but it's you can't scout out forever with it,
Oh, okay.
You
So I can go travel with it.
Yeah, it's effectively a 60-foot radius around you wherever you go. And it's concentration for an hour.
Is this like one person use? Do we all hit the button? Do we all get eyes?
You guys
Sure,
hit
we
the
should
button,
try.
see what happens.
press the button.
You press the
Cool.
button. Nothing happens.
One time you.
Okay.
Alright, guys.
it's not
Well,
working
I can
for
use
me,
the eye
so-
to scout ahead.
Yeah, let's do that. We can start heading out.
And just so we're
Alright.
clear, whoever's the last person going by the statue, make sure to wave as you go by. Just common courtesy. You got this, Yar.
Every time we go by, it spawns a new golem.
It blinks as you walk by.
Do you see that, Yar? Doesn't it like blink and like acknowledge you when you leave?
It totally did.
Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure. It's like we're kind of trespassing a little, so you don't want to be too rude, you know?
Gotta show respect.
Yeah.
So what could you see ahead?
Yeah, I'm gonna command the eye and to go up here.
Okay. In this room, make a perception check.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Okay, so you
what's the
see
light?
20-foot high cavern tapers to a dead end. There's a dozen human skeletons sheathed in frost that lie on the uneven floor, but their skulls appear to be missing.
I relay all that information.
I imagine that means.
So there's 12 skulls.
Yeah,
There's
12,
probably
12,
flaming skull.
12 skeletons with no heads.
Oh,
Yes.
hell no.
Yeah, I think that means there's 12 more floating, flaming skulls somewhere.
There's no way there's 12 more.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take the... Is that... You said a dead end, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna reveal it.
Alright, I'm gonna take it over here then.
Okay. You can probably see it there. Okay. In this room, so you see this cavern has a 10-foot high ceiling covered with icicles that nearly touch the floor, forming thin stalactites. Several of these icicles have been broken off, leaving paths that lead to the cave's 4 exits. Narrow tunnels to the east and south, and wider tunnels to the west and northeast. Yeah. That's what you can see.
Just icicles ahead.
Icicles ahead, huh?
Is there anything... I kind of just want to poke my head in this way. See if there's anything interesting that I can see from here. I don't know the skeletons. But
Most of the
like-
bodies are piled in the back. You can give me a perception check if you want. Yeah, you can't really see anything from this distance, but the only thing that really stands out is the bodies in the back.
looks like there's a bunch of bodies, but I don't want to go in there by myself. I keep moving with the crew.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, Desmond, when you enter that room, one thing you do notice, you hear a lot of high-pitched barking and yipping that echoes throughout the cave, but you can't tell which direction the sound comes from.
There seems to be a barking and yipping of some kind. Can you see it with your floating eye?
Yeah, I'll take my eye down there and see what I can see.
Which direction?
Where did you hear the yips coming from?
You're not sure what tunnel
I
it's from.
can't tell. It's one of these
The
tunnels,
acoustics
but-
in the cave is like makes the sound really weird. It's hard.
Yeah.
Like you can One thing you notice, you can hear things like really like probably from farther away than normal. However, it's hard to tell where it's coming from.
Alright, let's go north. Always north first.
Okay. This room. So you see, peering into this 10-foot high cavern, you come face to face with an army of small, misshapen ice sculptures.
Some ice sculptures.
Ice sculptures of what?
Things.
You, with the eye, you could probably see they look like vaguely kobold shaped.
Frozen kobolds.
Frozen cold. Anything else in that room?
Doesn't appear to be. There's
No.
a path that goes south, but
Another tunnel.
Yeah. There's a lot of those.
Alright, I'll take the eye to that tunnel to the south. This one right here.
okay.
You have to walk into the kobold room for that, or
You can probably get close enough to get it in there at least, yeah. I think he's fine.
okay.
Okay. So this room. Give me a perception check. $21, okay. You look around and you see a few different kobolds sitting around here. Looks like 5 of them in total. You imagine this is maybe what the yipping was coming from. It was maybe them talking.
Do any of them have fangs? Because didn't someone say they saw fanged?
You,
Kobolds
with that
earlier?
perception roll, you do see all of them have longer fangs than normal.
Are we talking about like vampire fangs or?
Longer than the fangs on Valin's kobolds.
There's some kobolds in a room with fangs.
Flynn, is that something that you think you can just like talk to them? You're kind of the kobold whisperer.
Well, I mean, not all kobolds are nice. So I'm not really a kobold whisperer, I'd say. It's just... I don't know if I can necessarily sway any that are hostile towards if that's what you're getting at.
Professor.
Yes.
I assume, like most things, kobolds are susceptible to vampirism.
Well, anything can be susceptible to vampirism.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're just kobolds, so we could probably just take care of them super quick.
Yeah, but vampire kobold? If they are indeed vampires.
Yeah, just get some water.
Again,
Well,
I thought
I-
we established it's like -40 or, I mean, Fahrenheit, since we all use Fahrenheit here.
True.
Don't think running water will really help us.
I mean, if we want to go in, we should surprise them, you know?
Sneak in. Weapons drawn. Yeah, I don't. We can all move stealthy here, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, totally.
If you guys would like to stealth, you certainly can.
Okay, you got this. You got this. You got this.
Let's stealth in.
Let's see what Bolin gets.
My roll is not
Ooh,
showing.
she rolled a 4.
What about Panther?
Panther got a
You
13.
roll 13.
Oh, Poggers.
Yeah, we don't see the pet rolls.
Hmm. Could probably
Yeah,
fix
it's-
that, but
It's fine. I'll keep you updated.
so some not so great.
Yeah, we could sneak in there. No problem.
All right.
Are we all going?
To wipe them out, yeah. Well, if they're vampires.
Are you keeping the eye in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're sneaking in, you do see from the eye that some of them like appear to like stop and like look around, and they keep talking to each other a little bit, but they start to move towards the walls as if they heard something.
They hear us. But I'm sure it's fine. Keep going in, Burley.
Yeah, we're still going, right?
Okay. You actually, I mean, with the eye, you see they're actually climbing up the walls and look to
Yeah,
be
they're-
looking towards the entrances. You imagine probably trying to sneak attack something coming in, not realizing that they're being spied on with arcane means.
They're actually climbing to jump on us, to ambush us.
How high are the ceilings?
20 feet?
I think 30 in this room.
30.
Or no, sorry, 20 feet, yeah.
So do I just run fast?
Sure.
Yeah, we gotta get in there.
Because the thing is, I can outrun their reflexes. They can't handle me with my speed. So I think I just run straight on in.
Okay.
Alright. Broly is going to just like run quickly.
Alright. As you run in, you hear hisses and snarls as they begin to pounce at you. So we're going to need to roll initiative.
Oh, if only I rolled that well for stealth.
Nice.
And they are all obviously 20 feet in the air currently, clinging to the walls. Ooh, pretty good.
Ah, yes, I'm glad other people entered with me.
Well, we were in a marching order, then we got shuffled around, so I
Yeah.
lost track of where I was supposed to be in the line.
Yeah, I was way back here, but then I moved. I was just shuffling us, trying to shuffle forward.
Alright, let's start it. Skips, you're up.
Alright. Gonna 10, 15, come here. And I'll shoot this one with a chill touch.
Sure. 18 does hit. 13 necrotic, okay. It seems to resist some of the damage, but the effect still goes
Fucking
through.
vampires.
Seems pretty good against vampires.
I think that'll be all.
Okay. It is their turn now. So this one is going to lunge at you. Does a 16 hit?
That is my AC, so yeah.
Oof, okay. So you take 7 points of piercing, 6 points of necrotic. So 13 total. And then your HP maximum is reduced by 6. However, it does not heal because it got hit by Chill Touch. This one's gonna jump down at Broly. Uh, 24 to hit.
Oh!
So you take 7 piercing, 4 necrotic, so 11 total. And then your HP maximum is reduced by 4. This other one's gonna go on you as well. 24 to hit.
Ow!
7 piercing, 5 necrotic, so 12 total. And your HP max is reduced by 5. This one, it skips as well. 16 to hit.
Yeah.
I think it's your AC, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
5 piercing, 4 necrotic, so 9 total. And then HP max is reduced by 4. And then... I mean, these things... Wait, let me double check. Yeah, they know. Okay. And this one on Broly. That is 25 to hit.
Oh!
5 piercing, 4 necrotic. So 9 total. HP max reduced by 4.
For the party!
Go high.
Alright, Desmond, you're up.
Somebody had to spring the trap. Nobody else wanted to.
5, 10, 15. When? Wait, hang on. Bonus action. Before I left that area, I was gonna tell the Panther to. How should I word it? Attack my enemies.
Sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 puts me right here, and I'll swing the one below Broly.
Sure. Okay, that hits.
What?
Okay, 15. Nice.
Second attack.
Sure. That hits. Nice. Still up.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
I mean, they're not just normal kobolds.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
So Panther goes 50 right here. Makes a bite attack.
Uh, 15 hits. So 7
7
piercing.
pierced.
Does not seem to do as much as you would have liked.
That's my turn.
Alright. Yar, you are up.
Oh boy.
Yep. Oh boy, indeed. What are you doing?
I'm gonna have to just dash in there. Thanks, Panther. Alright. Can dash in here. And no bonus action.
Okay. Broly, you're up.
Gonna hit the one that Desmond's been hitting, the one below me.
Okay.
With some punches.
Yeah, that hits. That is actually enough. It had 9.
Nice. And then I will turn around to the one to the right of me with my second one.
Sure. That hits.
5.
Okay.
And then I'm going to patient defense bonus action. Because
Sure.
that does not feel good what they were doing to me.
Sure. Lynn is up. She is gonna chill touch the closest one to her. Just kidding, she misses. Of course. Move back one more. Eldon, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I sneak down to here or get down to there without?
No,
Like, does that count as a spot I can move through?
you could go there, but you couldn't go diagonal. That you have to go through there if you're trying to go down.
Interesting. Okay, I'm going to, I guess, double Eldritch Blast this one that's right in front of me.
Okay. Okay, that hits. Would you like to move it anywhere, or?
I mean, I would just be pushing it into Broly.
Yeah.
Do it!
So,
I can handle it!
can I? So if I hit it with both, can I move it all the way to like?
You
the
can't
far
push
right?
it through like. Yeah, you can't push it through people.
Okay, no, I won't. I'll just blast it, and I mean slow it if that makes any
Yeah.
difference.
Sure. All right. Anything else?
And I will. Nope, I will stand my ground, trying to be as small as possible.
All right. Skips, you're up.
Oh boy. Alright.
To one-shot everyone now.
They are undead, but I think they're probably too high. But yeah, I think I'll just... Huh. Actually, I think I'm gonna hold my holy symbol, and I'm gonna do Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay. It is the
So-
start of your turn, so the debuff does go away from the anti-heal on the kobold.
Yeah. And then at the end of everyone's turn, they can either remove a condition that's charmed or friend, or they can get temporary hit points.
Yeah, the one you showed was turn undead, but I'm assuming that's...
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah.
That's the one I meant to
I was
show.
like, I'm sure you're doing Twilight
They're right
Sanctuary.
next to each other.
Yeah.
And then bonus action. I am going to do my rabbit hop, and I'm gonna jump 15 feet away.
Okay. It doesn't provoke opportunity, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I can post it.
Yeah. Alright.
And then, yeah, that's my turn, and I'll get some temporary hit points.
Sure.
2 plus 8, so 10.
Alright. It's the vampire's turn, so they are all going to begin recovering if they have been damaged. So that one's dead. Okay, the one...
Oh, I think I have to do some concentration checks.
What
For
were you?
the arcane
Oh,
eye.
you were concentrating on the eye, that's true. Yeah, go
think
ahead and
this
roll
is-
con saves. I don't... How many times did you get hit?
I got hit twice.
That's surely fine. I don't remember what the damage was. That
But that
would
one
be a
fails.
fail. Okay, so the eye is gone.
Oops.
Okay. Let me double check this. This one's gonna go down here on Desmond.
Mm-hmm.
25 to hit.
Hits.
6 piercing, 4 necrotic. So 10 total.
Okay.
HP max is reduced by 4. The one to the left is also going to attack at you. Natural 20.
Hang on, give me a second. Didn't
Yeah.
save my. So I'm at -7 on the HP modifier. There we go. Went through that time. Okay, at 20. Yeah. It's,
Okay. You take 8 points of piercing and 10 points of necrotic.
Ooh.
will reduce. I think I have to pick which one. I'm gonna reduce the 10.
The necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, no, it just says if when you or another creature you see takes damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to pick which one
Yeah.
since they're separate. So I take the.
Just the piercing.
It was 7.
It was 8.
Okay.
Okay.
And does that reduce my total again?
No, you didn't take any necrotic.
Oh, that's.
Your HP max lowers based on the necrotic damage you take.
Oh, I hadn't put that together yet.
Okay, the one above Broly is gonna attack. You use patient defense, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it's a straight roll. 16 to hit.
Miss!
Okay, the one to the right is gonna hit you as well. Another 16, so that misses as
Miss!
well.
My AC is 17.
Yeah. Seems good. Okay, Desmond, you're up.
Attacking the one directly above.
That hits. Okay.
Take an attack.
Yep. That hits. 15 again, nice. Still up.
Given my last orders, this one's gonna see me take damage and it's gonna leap over here and attack my enemy. Which one hit me?
The one above you. So it'd probably go for
Okay.
that one.
Yeah, that's the one it'll go for. Bite attack.
Does that hit?
No.
No. Nope.
That's for sure.
All
And at the
right.
end of your turn, you get 1d6 plus 8 temporary hit points.
From the Twilight Shroud.
Alright. So
So you
10
get 10.
temp
Yeah.
seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. And that's a low roll too.
Yeah, you're up. But you can't like fly at level 17 indoors like once a day though. So I mean,
Exactly.
I could have flew if I wanted to. Right now.
I just don't feel like it.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably should have just
And I'm
gone
assuming
there.
these kobolds have dark vision, right?
yeah, you'd think so.
Alright, because otherwise it would be attacking at disadvantage.
Yeah. Kobolds normally have dark vision.
Fire's got super dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't go through there if you're trying to hit the
Wait, yeah.
diagonal here. There's not enough room to go there in between an enemy. If it was an empty spot, then sure, but like since it's not, I don't think you can hit that diagonal.
Right, my bad. I'm just gonna go to that space bottom right of Broly.
Sure.
Okay, and first attack.
That hits.
Okay.
Okay. It does seem to resist it a bit, but you do some damage.
Okay, second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Does not hit.
I was gonna Divine Smite that one too.
Too late. Alright, anything else?
Yes. Let me double check that it's bonus action. Desmond or Broly, do you want Sanctuary or Shield of Faith?
Probably Shield of Faith is better.
That's what I was thinking too. I wanted to be sure. I was thinking of giving it to... Pardon?
No, I was gonna say Shield of Fate's AC boost, right?
Yeah, plus
yeah,
two.
+2.
Maybe give it to Broly.
That's
I know
that's
he's
what I was
got-
thinking.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Who? Bonus action. That Shield of Faith. I forgot the name.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright. Broly, you're up.
Which ones have been tapped? I know the one to the right of me.
Everyone
I think-
except for the one above you.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the one to the left of me.
Okay.
Go for that one.
Can I yell at Broly while he's like going, or do I have to wait for my turn?
I mean, if it's like just a really quick thing, then yeah, you can.
Oh, I was just gonna yell like, "Move out of the way."
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, that's fine. 16 hits.
16 hits.
Okay, still up.
Second attack,
Sure. Does not hit.
and then Broly's been around the block long enough. He knows what that means. And so he is going to bonus action Step of the Wind to disengage and get out of town.
Get out of town.
Alright, don't forget your temporary hit points.
I'm only going here.
Both you and Yar.
Oh yeah, Yar, roll a d6 and then add 8, and then that's what you get for temp HP.
And that is my turn.
Alright. Lynn is up. She's going to, again, try to hit the closest one with the Chill Touch debuff.
Do you roll it every time, Devin, or is it just the same two?
You roll it every time.
Yeah. Oh, that does actually hit.
And then you add 8 as well.
Or add 4?
That one's...
Or is it...
No, you add 8.
Of course it's cleric level.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it
Yeah.
be?
Why wouldn't it be?
This straight up get okay.
No, this subclass is fucking broken. It's insane. Like, I don't know how this made it out of UA. It's absurd.
Yeah.
Because everyone wants to play damage, so they've got to give a super buff to support.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. She's gonna hide around the corner there. Eldon, you're up.
Winking at Broly, I'm going to like hold my hands like this and yell "Final Flash" as I
Let's go!
shoot lightning bolt. And it's
DC 15 deck save, right?
yeah, and obviously across this line, the straight line.
Okay, the first two fail, the last two succeed. Going left to right. So
Or
the
does
first
it hit
two.
all 4 of them, or just?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
so.
think it.
Oh,
I
it
don't
doesn't.
think it hits
Oh,
the top one.
okay. Okay, then only the last one succeeds. Yeah, I guess it is just a straight line. That's true. Okay.
You can make it 10 feet wide. I mean,
No. Okay, so let me double check. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the first two were just incinerated.
Let's go.
This one just gonna X because that has the initiative. This one on the right is not dead, but it, you know, took half of it. Yeah.
oh, did you see that?
Let's go!
That's my turn.
Okay. You do get the temp HP from skips if you'd like. D6 plus 8.
Yeah.
And skips you're up.
I'm gonna chill touch the one that's closest to me.
Sure. Does not hit.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, this is the kobold's turns. Going to heal.
Oh, nice.
Jesus Christ. It's so stupid. I played
Can
a
I just
mystic.
14?
I played a mystic in one of Devin's campaigns. I think this is just revenge, just petty revenge.
It could be a little revenge. Yeah, it could be.
It could be.
I almost played a warlock. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, interesting. Well, they don't want to group up like that anymore because they saw the freaking lightning bolt attack. So he's gonna pivot. Actually, no, he's gonna stay there. He's gonna pivot down here. He's gonna go for Yar. 19 to hit.
Oh, my AC's 18.
Unlucky. You take 14 points of damage.
What?
And-
You take 0 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have 14 temp HP?
Yeah.
That's funny. You're... Ooh, what,
I still think it would be
I think it's
reduced.
still reduced.
Yeah.
Or equal to the necrotic damage. You take that, yeah. Okay. So your HP max is reduced by 7 still.
Okay.
Okay. Let me... Second one is gonna attack. Pack tactics. 16 to hit. That misses, I think, right?
18 is my
Yeah.
AC, yeah.
Okay, that misses.
Ooh.
Okay. Desmond, you're up.
Which one?
Does not hit.
Oh. All right, one less quick.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
wow.
one.
There we go.
Yeah, that one hits a little bit. Seems good. It's, what, 22, I think?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Panther's attacking my enemy.
Sure.
Yeah.
18 does hit. 4 damage, but reduced.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Don't forget your 10 hit points.
I thought you couldn't stack them.
You can't stack it, but it refreshes.
Yeah. So if you had if you took any of it off, or if you had a bad roll, you can re-roll it, basically.
Yeah, I did roll a 2, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
better.
Alright, Yar, you're
I'll
up.
take it.
Man, that's overpowered.
Yeah, it's busted.
I'm gonna grab some water, but carry on.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna continue attacking the one right in front of me. And... Dang. Gonna do my second attack.
Yep. In front, do you mean above or to the left?
Oh, above.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh,
that one
it's-
misses.
But that's my turn.
Oh, don't forget your 10 hit points.
Oh my god.
Since
So
you,
I just-
you lost all yours.
Yeah, so roll a d6 and then add 8. Broly 15 does hit.
Sorry, bro.
No, you're good.
It's still up. 16 hits. Okay, that is enough to take it out.
I'm gonna swing around for bonus action.
Sure.
Ooh,
Ooh. Unlucky.
that's it.
Alright, Evelyn is gonna go down. Still chill touch, because she doesn't want them healing.
Smart.
That hits. High damage roll, too. Max roll, actually. Still resist, but... they are debuffed. And then back hiding. Alright, Eldon.
Okay, I'm gonna charge up in another lightning. I'm gonna double Eldritch. I'm gonna double Eldritch Blast this one.
Sure. Yep. That is enough to blast it to smithereens.
Ooh. Oh man, good thing.
Alright. They have been taken
over.
care of. Combat is over.
Oh my god. Ow. Oh.
Man, okay. What should we do from here, guys?
It's the marathon.
I take it. Oof, we can see what's below us, or
Yeah, you can scout with the leopard still, but the eye is gone. I mean,
Yeah.
at least you guys are almost, you guys are almost done.
Alright, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out.
God.
Oh,
so-
God!
You guys are almost
Guys,
done.
I hate to be that guy, but I don't know how we finish this session.
No, you don't.
That's why he asked who can be in the next 2 sessions.
Yep. How much longer do you
should
guys
be
want to
able
play,
to.
by the way?
I don't care. I have to go to the bathroom again. I drank too much water, so I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
I don't care.
I can hear you guys.
Okay.
I can go a while.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying forever, but another
Yeah, let's
30
go
minutes
until
or so.
midnight.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I'd say
24
maybe
hour.
if there's maybe 30 more minutes or until next encounter, if there is one.
Sure. What do you mean if there is
If
Okay, fine. There
still
won't
got
be
the
another.
giant
There
vampire.
won't be another one.
I
Go ahead.
was just gonna say, I'm assuming the giant vampires is holed up in that tower. For now, who knows if we take a rest, what'll happen? But
Yeah, guys, a rest would be nice. Like a full-on long rest.
Don't know if
I
we
don't
can
think.
do that here.
You could certainly try.
I mean, what could go wrong? We just can't keep watch.
Go back out to where the elk is. Long rest.
I have
come
the
back in.
Leomon's tiny hut. Find a
Dylan
little
has that
corner,
too.
shack up with their little tent. Or invisible.
Do you have a rope trick?
That lasts an hour.
I,
That'd be a quick cat
that's
nap.
how long we need for a short rest. A nice, safe short rest.
I don't know how we're gonna get through this without a TPK.
I mean, I just need a quick nap, and most of my resources recharge.
Your maximum HP drops don't reset on a short rest, by the
Oh.
way. I think I
Yeah.
said that, but you
Yeah,
have to
you did.
long rest to
Yeah.
get that HP back.
Yeah.
Broly
Wiggles.
and Skips are investigating up top while they're investigating down below.
Okay, you guys want to go top?
Split the party. Split
Sure.
the party.
I was gonna send my panther down.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, he's going down.
Okay,
What's he see?
Panther's going down, and then Skips and Broly are going up. Okay, hold on.
I demand reveals at the exact same time.
No, we're making our way.
Making our way.
So many staircases we've already passed, though.
Yeah.
we gotta like double back a little. Well, no, I think there's only like one. There's one major one like over here.
Yeah. And there. Well, maybe it goes over here, same place as there.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
the black space did it.
The boys who went north.
That sounded ominous.
Split the party.
Broly, when you enter the room, you see there appear to be like half a dozen mounds of snow that rise up and assume vaguely bipedal forms, and you see wide smiles appear on their otherwise featureless heads.
Oh, that's cool. Broly looks
See anything?
back. Yeah, they're like snowmen that are smiling.
They're not doing anything. They're watching you and smiling, like kind of creepily.
Wow,
They do look a little creepy.
yeah, so a little ominous.
But you said they're not doing anything, so
Yeah, they're just standing there menacingly.
so we should be fine to walk in.
Maybe wait for a moment.
I'll wait for a cutscene from down below.
All right. You're just waiting for the panther to come back, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, give me just a sec. Okay. You're waiting still. Been like 5 minutes now.
Oh no.
Still waiting.
Guys,
And
I've got
the
a bad
return.
feeling about this.
Still waiting.
Yeah, it'll come back.
We should go support Broly. We should go see what he's up against.
No, I'm good. Just wait until your panther comes back. I'm just having a stare down with some snowmen.
While we wait, I'm gonna second wind.
Okay. Couple minutes later, it's been. I mean, you're still waiting. It's be like 10 minutes, still nothing. Doesn't come back.
Yeah, we should go.
And get
Oh,
the
I
others.
think he
and
got
go
killed
for
by
it.
something.
Quite possibly. Oh no!
Oh, I heard the deletes button there.
Fine, don't worry about it.
Someone's token got a little deleted.
Alright,
He's just resting up.
He went to get milk.
Maybe we go north.
Yeah, let's go support Froley, and then later down we can see
Okay,
what
Broly,
was
hold
down
on.
there.
Oh no.
As soon as you step foot into the room, you see the snowmen all reach into their body and pull a chunk out and throw something at you. So you're assaulted by 6 snowballs. What's your AC?
17.
Okay, only one of them hits, but you take 13 points of cold damage as an ice ball just smashes into you.
Is this a ranged weapon
It
attack?
is a ranged weapon attack.
Oh, baby! Are you
Are you
sure
about to catch
about
the
that?
snowball?
I gotta catch that snowball, and for flair, I'm throwing it right back. We started a snowball fight.
Alright, you throw it back and you see it just kind of absorbs back into its body. Are you staying where you are? If you're doing anything other than taking a step back, we will start initiative. Okay. They seem to chill again, still smiling.
Guys, they wanted a snowball fight, and I just kind of showed them up, but not the nicest people.
Mhm.
Okay.
So if we go that way, we have to deal with them throwing ice.
Yeah.
snow.
But they also don't seem to move, they just throw things, so...
So
You
you
know
think
for
maybe
sure
we could...
there's also something dangerous down below.
Yeah, my friend in return.
Are they? The snowmen aren't chasing us, are they?
No, they're just smiling.
So maybe we go down south and figure out. Or
Yeah,
we go
let's
up and deal with that. We have to pick one way or the other.
I'd like to avenge my friend.
Do we trek
So-
back, take one of the first southern... one of these?
We have 2 threats that know we're here.
Why not make it a third?
What could go wrong, right?
No, you're right. We should go south.
Yeah. I'll take point on this.
Or I had to zoom out, so then take me a bit to zoom back in.
Yeah. Okay, so you're heading south?
Yeah.
Are we doing a short rest, or are we just
You
going
notice
full on?
I guess not.
as you... Yeah, if you guys aren't resting, you don't have to, but if you are resting, you have to let me know.
Do we need to... I will get a lot back on a rest.
I'll get my divinities back. I'm out of my channel divinities.
Okay, do we feel safe resting here? I mean, we got the snowmen to the north, and then to the south, whatever took my friend.
Whatever you guys think, I'll go with it.
I don't feel safe resting here with the vampire.
I don't really care.
All right, I guess we move on. I guess nothing bad will happen.
Let's move on.
Yeah, okay.
Alright?
That's fine.
So the first thing
Oh,
you
hey,
notice as you... what, were you saying something?
I'm gonna give advantage to Broly on initiative.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
So, Desmond, as you step into the southern hallway, the first thing you notice is just... a horrible smell as you start to step that way. Like, it smells like death. Like, both literally and figuratively.
I'll pass that along. Smells like death.
Smells like death. Pass it on.
So,
Smells like ass.
you
Pass
know,
it on.
I don't know. I don't feel like we should reconsider the no rest
I
decision.
have Leomon's tiny hut.
Bless you.
That how does that gives us a safe place to take a short rest?
It gives us a tent or a hut that we can stay in, and it's opaque on the outside, so they
For
don't
8
see it.
hours.
Yeah, so we
Oh,
do a short
oh.
rest in there.
A long rest, even.
Yeah, or even long rest. I'm down for
Go
either.
for it. It would be.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna ritual cast Leomen's tiny hut.
All right.
I say we just short rest. I don't exactly like the idea of long resting.
Yeah.
All right, short rest.
Short rest.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
All right. Feel free to short rest.
I'm good.
Oops.
All right. I'm feeling better.
And we lose our temp HP on short rest, right?
I don't think so actually.
No,
I think it
it's
might be a long rest,
It's a
but let me look it
long
up.
rest. I'm pretty sure.
If I remember correctly from the trail mix.
It says they last until they're depleted or you finish the long rest.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm actually feeling better than okay. With the temp, I'm better than I normally am.
I have 14 temp.
Still, negative 13. Well, I technically have exactly my normal HP because I have 13 temporary hit point, but I'm minus 13 on my max.
I have negative 5.
Oh yeah,
Maximum.
I forgot about the negative. I'm at -7.
I'm sure it's fine.
What's the worst that can happen?
Let's
It
go
just
to
smells
the
like
death
death
room.
inside.
Death room.
Death room, death room, death room.
Death chamber. Okay. Alright, so the hallway continues a little bit.
Guys, should we be smart about this? Should Pix be the one that leads the way? I feel like it always is that Pix is the one at the very back, even though he's like the tankiest person with the shortest legs. So like both of those things make it so he should not be the person going last. I think
Yeah, I'll
it's,
go first.
I think it's mostly just due to the fact that Pix is always the one who moves his token last, and he doesn't want to butt to the front of the line.
I feel bad.
Yeah, I'm fine with the order.
I just thought I would mention that, if we're going into the death room, I feel like 50% of our encounters starts with Pix having to use his action to dash.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And also, then we're not in range for his free, free aura.
Like, it makes sense for Eldon to bring up the rear, or Valin.
Wiggles.
Yeah, Wiggles.
Yeah, Wiggles can bring up the rear.
So,
I can lead too.
I'm still a little confused. Why is Wiggles on the map?
What do you mean?
Daniel made a token. I gotta use Wiggles.
He's hanging out, Matt.
Fair.
Why is he not on the map?
Yeah.
Is Wiggles a medium creature or is he a small creature?
Small.
He's kind of big.
Small.
It's
The
like
thing
I
is,
got
small and medium are 1 by 1. It's tiny that's like half. So like the ferret or the weasel or whatever, that's a tiny creature.
Oh, gotcha. I don't have a ferret.
Yeah. Alright.
That was just 5. Alright. Death room.
Death room.
Death room, death room, death room.
Death room. You can go ahead of me, Matt, if you want. Since you said you wanted to be smart about
You
this.
guys just figure out your order.
You're the melee. I'm range.
I can do range.
Alright, hold up.
30 feet.
We got wait,
I
we
can go
gotta
under
wait for the
30
cut.
feet.
Pix is
cutscene.
clicking through the cutscenes. He doesn't realize the etiquette that comes with the front.
He doesn't
If
know
you're the front
etiquette.
of the chain, not
There's
only
a
do you have
meta.
to wait until he uncovers, but then you have to wait like 20 seconds, unless then you realize that there's no cutscene, then you move your token.
Right.
This 30-foot high cavern reeks of death. The floor is slippery and slightly concave to the center.
Any sign of like a fresh kill? Is my panther a body in here?
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, does it not just poof?
I would
think
think.
it poofs.
Let me
It's a
let
fake
me read
creature.
the bag.
I think everything just poofs. I think.
Sounds right to me.
Vanishes at the next on or when it's reduced to 0 hit points. Okay, yeah. It poofs when it dies.
Yeah, so no evidence of a fresh kill, but there's like bones and yeah, it's littered with the remains of previous kills.
Oh yeah, we took a short rest, so that means I have to use my first level spell slot to give Velen and Desmond dark vision again.
If you like, they can be blind.
Yeah.
We could do light cantrips, torches. We got options, but it's just a lot nicer to have.
I was actually thinking of taking the torch and carving it into a wooden stake.
Wow.
I have at least
Well.
one wooden stake from our pickaxe.
Yar, as you step into the room, can you give me
Oh, no.
can you give me an acrobatics check?
Cutscene.
Oh my
Cutscene. Cutscene. Dang, maybe I should have gotten in front. I didn't know the front comes with acrobatics checks.
You're good. You almost fall on the slick floor though, but you're able to catch your balance.
Oh, I can handle slick.
All right, acrobatics check. You're good. As the two of you have entered the room, you hear a noise as you see a massive. It's interesting. One sec. Sorry. Do that. Do that. Okay. You see a large cloud of mist coming out from the
Oh,
northern
this
room.
fucker.
Fog?
And in its place, you see, different than last time, not as massive, but it looks like closer resembling a knoll than a hyena, but still covered in blood, and it shrieks out at you. And yeah, it's do we want to do this combat now, or do we save it on a to be continued? Up to you guys.
I'm down to continue. Whatever everyone else.
I don't know. It is getting kind of late, so this goes 30 minutes. Getting hungry.
Yeah, we can hold this for the next time. I've got to go like get groceries and stuff.
Yeah. Are you going to be
Okay.
able to play next time, Ben?
I should be able to.
Okay.
Um,
So we can try to rock with the same squad. If someone can't make it, not a huge deal, but we'll leave it on a cliffhanger before the big battle.
Or the
Yep,
TPK.
gotta avenge my panther.
Yeah, before the TPK, some of you losing, not having a lot of your normal hit points. But
percentage
Glad we
wise,
took a
we're
short
probably
rest.
like 80% of the way through this.
yeah, you guys.
Yeah, let me zoom out real quick.
Percentage wise, let me zoom out real quick.
Yeah,
Percentage wise,
I think we're about 80.
Yeah, about 80%.
The question
Maybe
is,
85.
in the next session, are we going to be able to get through the rest of this
Maybe not.
dungeon?
Honestly, I don't know.
It's looking pretty big, and we still haven't gone into. There's this tunnel here. There's this thing. There's this thing.
The
There's
boss
this
room
thing.
is
There's
just going to
this
take
thing.
up a third of the board, though. So it's.
Yeah, I could. Who knows?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
isn't this the boss?
Oh yeah.
We have 8
I don't
open
trust this.
tunnels right
I don't
now.
trust this guy. He's not in his final boss form. He's in like level 2 form.
Or 7.
He needs to go back to his giant form.
That part worries me too.
I just realized he's within 25 feet. I'm so happy.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
We'll save this for next time. I'm gonna end stream, and yeah, we'll be prepared for whatever this entails.
Yeah, we're level 9, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay, bye.